Hello. So, a couple things. First of all, complaining. Why the fuck did Stream Element, or like the bot that I use in Discord, why did it work now? But it didn't work last week. I don't know. Weird. Second of all, is that I don't remember what I was gonna say, but it was a complaint. Third of all, hi. Finally, updates. So you know how there was a maintenance yesterday, and we got stuff the stuff, yeah, that stuff. So, um, I decided to 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 gotcha without everyone because for fun. So, all right, let me give you a play-by-play. All right, we're on the extract screen. May I add thy company? You mean like with the code? Yeah, sure. Did Do you just need to see that, or do you need to see anything else? Anything. Anyways, all right, play by play. All right, I click my 10 pull. It's green. And I'm like, whoa, it's green. Surely it's gonna be something cool. So, I'm pulling it. I get my maid Ishmael. I've learned that his name is Merceau or something. Oops, I get this fucking guy. I don't care. I'm like, oh, maid Ishmael. I like Ishmael, and she's a maid, so she's cute. And then I get the green, and it's an announcer that I don't care about. So I'm like, man, all right. Then I have enough for one more pull. Ignore this. This is because I did my mirror dungeons. Um, so I do one more pull, and it's red. I'm like, you know what? I didn't expect anything more, but then it turned green, and I got the boy. So cool. I have him now. He's not ready to be used. So he's just sitting there, getting carried by all the other fucking Sinclairs I have. The game wants me to be a Sinclair main. And I'm gonna say fine. The twink. Oh, they know. They know. But he's not my favorite twink. That's the that's the other one, which is why I'm not gonna be pulling anymore. But yeah, I got the boy. Cool. I want the other I want at least the Ishmael one, but that's fine. I'll get it later. But yeah, cool. Got him. I also uptied a bunch of my people that you can see, including Otis. Not the Ishmael I got. Her. She's gonna be benched. You've sent a request. Alrighty. Yeah. Because last time I only had Sync Sinclair uptied to 3, but then yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish I could unuptie her, which I know seems like heresy because people have said that she's really good, but all she has done so far for me is let me down. So, I'm sorry, Don Quixote. How? I love getting lost. How do I see the... Oh. A glass of Faust, pretty based. Yeah, I know, you have to wait another 3 months, which is fine. That's fine by me. Oh. Imagine I declined. I would never. I'm nice. Oh yeah, wait. His fucking thing about being an egghead. Rate your supports. I can't believe he's canonically a fucking egghead. What a fucking nerd. Alright. I don't know really what any of them do, so I'll just rate them based on how much it's all oops, all Faust. Do you like Faust? That's the impression I'm getting. Well, I do like Faust. I do really like this Faust. I don't know. The vibes are immaculate. Also, this one. I've seen him drawn as an egg yolk. He's built like an egg yolk. Yeah. 7 associations, South 7. I like this one. And we got Reindeer Ishmael. Cool. I hate the reindeers because they're stupid. Whatever it was, the attack that did like 40. All maxed. Wow. We got made Ryoshu. Cool. We like Ryoshu. And we got benched Kyote. Cool. All max. Cool. Is there a reason why I've seen nobody have level 45 people? Just curious. Oh, wait. No. Why I've seen mostly level 40s. Yes, I know I only have 3 people added, but like, yeah, just very expensive. All right, just exponential scaling. Cool. Well, so question about the mirror dungeons for the class. You can see that I have 57 of the things, the modules. Is it worth it to keep doing it? Because I've already like used my weekly stuff. But I want to get, I need you song fragments. I need them. In game too. What? All your Fausts are max level up tie. That's gonna be me whenever I get to doing that with Yi-Song. For funsies. Yeah. Shout out to me claiming without clearing the dungeon last time. And then immediately after I try again and I cleared it and I'm like, well, wasted. Just grind the pass and boxes. Like these boxes. But okay, so it's worth. Good to know. Maybe I will. Because I need in-game too. Huh? Like in 1 week, someone was around 500. Like battle pass level 500? 500 boxes? Can I even generate enough stamina? Yeah, to which one? Confused. Also, so, perhaps a bad idea, but if you can see my fragments, I've been converting all of them. Ignore this one, and these two. Is it worth it to get, like, the egos, if they're good? I don't know, because I feel like I'd rather get cool scrunklies. Which is probably unoptimal. I don't care. I want the cool looking scrunklies. The exception would be this one, because he's a fox boy. So like, yeah. Anyways, those are the updates. Yeah. Why is my dog barking so much? Bark! Who the heck? I can't see anyone. Surely it's nothing. Like it usually is. Stop! I still get so lost. Also, I'm sad because I won't be able to do the goddamn hard mode because it's level 40! Level 45. Yes, I know I could level my characters more. Not gonna happen. Second of all, wait, just as a random aside, so like, I don't have a lot of sinners. Cool. Hong Lu, Ego was putting in the utmost work. He was like the top damage dealer multiple times just because it hits multiple people. And that's the power of AoE. Alright. I'm gonna start now. Canto 3. Whose Canto it is? I definitely don't know that it's Sinclair's. How would I know that? Look. Something about Project Moon fans and not being able to dodge spoilers. It's me. I'm unable to dodge spoilers, but I don't think I've seen anything important. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dust. Faust Fluid Sac, because at max uptie it heals 15% max HP, heals 15 SP, and Rolling Heads she heals bonus 10 SP. Cool. Use a support character, you may not be able to 100%, but you can clear it. Use it for what? What are we using a support character for? Also, I don't know how to use supports. We'll be fine, probably. Just attack weight of 5. I don't have attack weight of 5. I have attack weight of 3 for the fairy event. How do I do that? I would love to do that. Maybe after this one, we can do that. Karon's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune. This fucking guy. Oh yeah, Random aside, why isn't there a sinner number 10? That's the number that's missing, right? Why? If it's spoilers, don't say. But I was noticing that the other day. Weird. Why number 10? Like, the most beautiful of performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironic the way the world works. Virgil spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니.
Alas,
얼마나 억울합니까?
they have not the privilege to fully appreciate the glee of their own music. Oh, how unjust that is. Tick, tick, tick.
카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Charon, looks like you're in a good mood today. Charon nodded.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
When do we get to hear Charon singing? Mm-hmm. Joy brings out singing.
그래.
I see.
하지만
Although,
너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
what's that? As far as I remember, you would often hum that song when you fell down.
카론, 그런 기억 없어.
Charon has no such memories, ihi.
카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Charon sings when she's happy. That just means that she is unbothered. Virgil's eyes seem to well with a subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다.
What? Alright, have enough crack for shards. Huh? What does this mean? The world Charon hums is now one that lacks sound and color. Have we seen the fit?
길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
She's going through a long tunnel with no exit in sight. I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Charon and Virgil must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠. 딴테.
You want to hand over the threads? I need them. I'm in low supply. No need to roll when you got the grind. If anyone got me, I know the grind got me. Can I get an amen? Pardon me, I believe that's enough of personal stories, Dante.
당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
Your work is to manage your crew, not befriend this old guy. Good, because we're not friends. Amen. When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. All right, we're fighting, Virgil. I'm sorry. I gave him a few nods, then turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bough for the first time. Good job, Skrunklies, you did it! All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J-Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
Oh yeah, related. I decided to look up like what everyone was based off of and read the Wikipedia articles for it. What? Some of these novels, whoa! The way that people were writing back in ye olden days, it's kind of wild. Not the cousins, not Sonia being underage. No. You should have seen. Also, the way that like a lot of media likes to waifuify fictional or like historical figures, but this time it's fictional historical figures, and also that one guy who's a real person. You should have seen me show that card right there. Seriously, that was a real highlight.
저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까
Sinclair liking
슬슬
milk.
지겨워져서 그러는데 그래서
Oh my god, the way that I was losing my shit because I'm looking it up and I'm like, wait, Sinclair's name is Emil Sinclair? Not that, that's the name of my real ass grandfather who is also dead. But I'm like, that's an old man name. I'm sorry to any Emils, but it's kind of true. Emil. And I'm like, damn, that's bringing back some core memories. But then you gotta think about it. In like 40 years from now, our names are gonna be old people names because of how the trends change. Yeah, think about that. But I could not envision Amel on a young person. Again, I'm sorry to any Amel. I'm sorry, Granddad. You've been dead for like 10 years. Alright, I'm starting to get sick of hearing the same story for the 7th time in a row. Girl, me too. So let me change the subject. Where the fuck are we going? That's my icon. The time Grandpa got reincarnated as that one twink in my gotcha game. No! Granddad, get out of there. I think I have his wedding ring. Yo, where is it? Ah, I found it. Like, it's gotta be his wedding ring. It's got his fucking initial on it. Yeah. 67. Thanks for the ring, Granddad. It's because we were clearing out his house after my grandmother died, and we were like, huh, do you want any of this jewelry? And I'm like, you know what, sure. It's a shame to get rid of it. It's not weird.
이번 목적지는 K사 동지다.
This time we are headed to K-Corp's nest.
아, 11구.
Stupid fucking
덕분에
bat!
평생 가보지도 못했을 것 다 돌아다니네.
This guy is the one who encouraged his kid to marry his cousin. Yeah, I read the Wikipedia article and I looked at that family tree and I said, huh? Yes, I know. Best I can give you is 450 shards sold. I mean, what? Me looking at the one art for the upcoming E-song, like, damn, need him in game too. District 11A. Job's taken me all sorts of places I never thought to visit. His bat is so fucking stupid. It's too long.
손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
Tis home to another great individual, and you're certain to find a souvenir shop there. I've always yearned for a limited edition figure set. Girl, me too. I can already just craft him. I'm 25% of the way there, and I think we're only really playing or progressing the story once a week. So I'm like delaying my progress with being able to farm. I think I'm doing all right. But I could also buy the battle pass. I'm still undecided. So whoever voted, yo, would swipe on that poll, you're winning.
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
Ooh, didn't it also have a restaurant famous for its Hamburg steak? Why is there tea with egg yolk? Sorry, that's unrelated, but I saw food. And then I was thinking back to the one line that Philip Sinclair has about it was like Sanghua Cha? Something like that? And I looked it up, and it got egg in it. And I'm like, I don't think I would like that. Faust, my lovely, lovely wife. I'm sure Faust, the fictional character, feels the same way as you. Yeah.
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
Damn, speaking of wife, but life has gotten so much easier these days, hasn't it? Back in my marching days, all I had was a pinch of salt in my mouth.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
Hold up. Did I take my iron today? Hold up. Important. I know, right? The only food I could swallow during my voyage was canned soup that tasted like iron.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
Can't wait to try the steak, right? Ryoshi? Everyone just calls me mentally ill. Well, you know, they are fictional characters, but I'm not one. I'm not one to bash someone for being down bad, you know.
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
What is this homestuck nonsense? Well, imagining the variances in blood color by region makes me salivate.
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Ugh, can't discuss anything with you. Hey, kiddo, what do you want to eat? Ishi's a good choice, though. Ishi's so cute. I like her. But I will say, Otis, that's my girl. She's the meanest one. Also, I'm biased because I got the butler one as my first with the 3 zeros. I'm like, oh my god, she's cool. Yusong is pretty cool. He's funny. He looks pathetic and depressed, so he has to be my favorite. Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation, Rhodia naturally turned to Sinclair. Egghead. Egghead. I'm gonna call him Egghead forever.
싱클레어?
Sinclair.
어머, 얘 왜 이래?
Gosh, golly, what's wrong?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
Alright, so spoilers for Crime and Punishment, the novel from like 10,000 years ago. Exaggeration. I can't believe this Rodion man was like, damn, alright, I'm gonna kill this pawnbroker and I'm gonna take all of her money and stuff, and yet when the time actually comes, he chickens out and then comes back at a later date and then does it, but is barely able to steal anything. Like, come on. I'm not supporting murder. Murder is bad. But come on, man. Come on. Otis is your #1 supporter. She is a certified grade 1 hater. And I gotta love a woman in a suit. Come on. And she's old. Woo. He's turned pale. He's also suffering from hyperventilation and tremors. First Merceau dialogue of the year. How long has he been like this? He's just having a little he's having a bad time. He doesn't like being called Egghead. I remember a drawing of Otis giving Dante a medal while covered in the same medal, saying manager something. Aww. I can't wait for the Otis lore. I mean, like, I'm interested in most of their lore. I kind of don't care. I kind of don't care about him. Ooh, your mom died. Ooh.
베르길리우스님이
Found it.
케이사라는 언급을 했을
Cool.
때부터입니다.
I don't know if it'll allow you to send links. Ever since Mr. Virgil mentioned K-Corp. Well, why didn't you tell me earlier? We're patting Sinclair on the shoulder. It's okay, baby.
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
Because you did not order me to do so. Girl, you're allowed to do things. Merceau stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious. Well, fuck you, Merceau.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요.
Like,
죄송해요.
I just got an upset something. Sorry. He was so mad because he's also a Philip hater. #1 Philip hater in the universe, just like me. Oh, then why'd you pull for the Philip ID for fun?
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Are you really sure you're okay? Now that I think about it. Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has a visceral reaction to the destinations that Virgil reveals. Verso, just like me, for real, autistic, but I'm autistic. Hell yeah. Shout out to every one of these sinners being autistic. Wow, I hecking love them. People saying, damn, why is Faust's voice getting deeper over time? And they're like, the HRT's kicking in. That's pretty fucking based. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out the place actually does have a history with the person in question. Surely it's a coincidence. Wait, what? I said what I said. Trans Faust. Does that have something to do with the reason why we joined the company?
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
You just referred to the team as we. Yeah, you're involved. Uh-huh.
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주 임무라서요.
It's a part of my mission to detect the slightest of changes.
그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만
As for your question, while I can't tell you the reason for recruiting the sinners in detail, come on! I just want to know one.
저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
There'd be no point in denying that our destinations and the backgrounds of each sinner are indeed related to some degree. So does that mean we get to go whale hunting?
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될 걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는
Yeah.
건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
Faust is Faust. Honestly, though, no. I was literally thinking about that when I read that, and I'm like, if you asked Faust, Faust would just say Faust is Faust, and I was like, damn, that's kind of a mood. So I agree. Do all uppish snobs have some condition that makes them yap on about things that can be answered with a plain yes or no? Wham!
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때 가장 효과적인 방식을 선택할 뿐이랍니다.
What is this hysteria on Proteron? Proteron isn't always correct. Faust simply adopts the most effective mode of communication for the given situation.
뭐?
His hystero what?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
Faust doesn't really say I, me, or any self terms. Faust is Faust. Yeah. I feel like she has said some at some point. But I could be remembering wrong. It means that you're struggling to understand Faust because you're a fucking dumbass, not that Faust is overeducated. Grr, why you? Girl, are you okay? Do you need to go outside? Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking and furry, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. No, not the floor. The bus quieted down after that. Oh, it's okay, baby. You're gonna be okay. Anyway, well, Sinclair's having a little bit of a problem. How do I get supports? How would one do that? Driver side tabs, missions, level 45. Well, you're not wrong about the trans thing because technically everything is canon. Hell yeah! Max participants.
전가요?
Question mark. Wait, what? You can switch the art? This one's way cuter. But I like this one more. Hold up. Gotta switch to this one. Hell yeah! So it's canon that Faust is a gamer femcel. No, Faust, get out of there! Wait, how the fuck do I use supports? Edit. I found it! Alright, who the fuck do I rent? I don't know. Also, to pick supports is when you're about to do a battle. So I see. How many can I use? No way! You're saying that I could just use whoever? This feels like cheating. Only one? Damn.
Oh,
well, then I can't do
전가요?
that. Who can solo? I would trust her to solo. Fuck it. Otis. Why not? I want to see the animation.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다. 한 피가
Fuck
떨어질
it.
때군요.
She can do it. Get it, Otis. I believe.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
Right.
그렇지?
Hold up. Let me read.
잠시만.
시속하게
볼륨 좀
용건을.
확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Quit yapping. I can't focus. For every 3 burned. Alright, burn. Wait, Dark Flame. What does Dark Flame do? It's a unique burn. Loses defense. Alright. I assume that I would just want to... Do you want any specific unit? I got everything. I don't really know what they all do except for the ones that I have. I just picked her because she's cool. Yeah, so I finally understand that there are coins and that skills do things. I'm like, what? What do you mean? That. Whoa. Yeah. Wait, what's her? Let's see. Well, I mean, we probably can't use any of them. Just to humor me. Cool. Go get him, Otis.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
I'm sorry, wait, did she just fucking hit it with the gun? That's not how you use a gun, Queen. You can't because you don't make the resources for them, huh?
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
You mean,
대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
yeah, I know. I know I don't have resources. But, unless you mean something else. I'll be honest, this is for funsies. Wait, I should be attacking you. Wait, you've played Library? Yo, yes, I have. But I'm confused what we're talking about now. I think I want to break the arms, right? Just don't die, Queen. Queen, you're not supposed to get staggered. Alright, not working. So think of the thumb then. Me being like, The thumb, they were red and they had guns and I never used them except for maybe that one time. No, I definitely think I used them
아직까지도 저의 총구에
when I was fighting,
까닭모를 망상이 남아 있었나 봅니다.
spoilers for Library of Ruina Endgame, woo! Who was it? That fucker, Bremen. Because I did the cheese where you get the tier 3 Abno page that Alaroon has that makes you untargetable, but I did it wrong, so I kept constantly griefing myself by getting staggered. But I had everyone else on the thumb pages because they just died. Alright. Rodion. I'm gonna use her. Because she has a high stagger threshold. Let's go.
전가요? 고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다.
Their guns were durable to be used as blunt weapons. Huh.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Look, this is the last time
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
I'm gonna... Wait, I'm using my own. Right?
간식인가?
No, I'm not. She's just a loser. Alright, I gotta do this. Favored, favored, favored.
직접 알게 한다.
As Alolan guns are mid. True. Wait, did I do it wrong? I can't with this character. Wrong. How did I do it wrong? I used the purple, which should discard the yellow, and then I used the blue, which don't discard. Is that not how it works? Go, purple. Who has the thing? You. Did none of them have the thing? Oh, wait, no. Champa Champa. Please, be nice. You should use block in 3rd and 2nd slot. But why? Does the blue not... I thought the blue didn't discard, so I'd be free to use blue skills. As... Like, because it doesn't say that it discards unless I misunderstand. I'm confused. Yeah, and then she gets the stacks. We're at 3, and then she can do her stuff. That is not what I should do. Who... Bullying them.
직접 알게 한다.
Go get him, Queen. By the way, I don't intend to win this.
무지하니까
I just think it would be funny. She confuses me.
제압계치가
Alright, now.
비켜버리는 게 보이네.
See, like, what do I do in this situation? Because I don't want to lock the 3, do I? But then I don't want to use anything else. No, don't do that. Don't be stupid. Whoa.
직접 알게 함이라.
Look at her. Winning. Oh, she's doing no damage. Nice. Crunch. Why?
제압계치가
Why do you
비켜버리는 게
chomp?
보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게
Confuse me.
만들어보자.
Let me read. I have 2 Hungy stacks. Huh? Often. I'm like, oh, let me read. And then knowing damn well if I read, I would just be confused. Right. Weak bitch skills. Strong bitch skills. Just don't get hit.
직접 알게 함이라.
Unblock first slot, block last, go for it. Well, that's too much thinking.
깨달았나?
XD. True.
무지하니까.
I really hate how the body part, the body part health overlays the non-body part stuff. Okay, like, hear me out. Because now I can heal. Attack. Hear me the fuck out.
직접 알게
This would
함이라.
actually take forever.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Game wants me to be a Rodion and a Sinclair main, and all I want to do is not do that.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Please, I just want to see the main health bar.
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이
Wait, she's actually
반복하면
doing it.
모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수
Hold the fuck up.
있겠지?
Hold the fuck up.
깨달았나?
Hold up.
보여?
She's doing better than I thought she would.
이대로
That's all
차근차근
I'm
모든
saying.
부위를 부수고 뜯어내고
We have all blue
찾아낸다면
skills.
제압할 수 있을 거야.
Yes. Break more. Wait, I should do this. I told you a lot of characters can solo this. Look! It's not that I wasn't confident in her abilities, it's that I'm unconfident in my abilities. Because it's true.
직접
She'll just win. Like, I know I have in the title, I kind of know what I'm doing now. But that's only like, I'm more aware of how things work, but I'm not aware of how a lot of the characters work, specifically. Alright, whoever's level 45 Rodion, Uptie 4, Daiichi Rodion this is, I love you, thank you for letting me rent her.
적들이 우세해.
Let me read
며칠 동안
this.
합동 훈련을 계획해봐야겠네. 훈련을 하고 나면 다들
Does this
마음이
apply to her?
달라지더라고.
Can she heal herself? Important, because, she's a little low. Wait, now I can attack the Scrunklies. Pretty freely, in fact. What do? See, if I did this one, it'd be fine, because then they would, yeah. Unlock the last and choose bottom last. Huh? Oh, wait, when did that happen? Oops. Thanks. Yeah, did not notice. Wait, you're slow. No, it just can't be directed? Stop. Just don't get hit. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm trying to get her to not take... Does the one penance ego heal her? Because I kind of need that right now. But I am unclear. Because if it doesn't, I'll use it. It does, but only one instance? Well, I could use that one instance. I'll do it next turn if I'm still alive, and if not, we go again. She's doing work. Right, they're all blocked, so this should discard this. Yes? Well, we're gonna find out. She's just gonna win. She's such a winner. Wow. Look at my little winner. That's Rodion. I say little. She's like 6 feet tall or something. Wait. They're just gonna die next turn. Oh, wait. Why is it red? Oh, gonna go... Rah! Strong bitch mode. Alright. So we must win. Just win. Okay. Yes? She should be death if you just jump her empty slot. You know what? You make a fair point. And if you're wrong, well... Wait, I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one again. Yes, 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 yes. If you're wrong, well, we're gonna die. If not, good job, Rhodia. Get him, queen. All right, you're right. Good take. Get him, queen. I did the hard mode. Woo. I can't. When did she lose the stacks? I didn't realize. Hard mode, by the way, Keck W. It's okay. This is a Zayn Abno, right? Within 10 turns, too. God damn! That's Rhodia power. Alright. Wait. I want to save... Should I get... If I theoretically don't want to hit the grind for, like, ever to get a bunch of Yi-Song shards for the new one when that comes out, should I save my stuff or do I just keep gambling? Should I save my stuff to gamble later or should I gamble now? Alright, I'm not sure how many of these I can do. Complete suppression with Library of History surviving. What does this mean? Librarian of History. Who is this? I'm taking less than 5 hits. Do you think I can do this? Do you think I can do this? I don't think I can. With a single attack skill. I don't know what this means, but I got it. Gamba good. But if I... But the Yusong need... without defeating any of the masses. Like, I can probably do these. I just don't know if I can do this one. But I want it. I want it. Either way. Wait, whose Rodion is this? Whoever has the level 45 Rodion in my friends list. There's only 3 people. Who? You. This person, whoever you are, bless. Thanks for the Rodion. I want to gamble. I really do. Extract 1. What does this mean? Oh, well, I don't know what to do.
어둠 속에서
So I guess for now, continue with the story. My team, not... Right, who... Oh,
일인가요?
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
와,
this is a weird order. Why aren't you using your uptie 3 Don Quixote?
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Don't ask. Shortly after the situation was... Oh yes, poor Sinclair. Damn, Sinclair, that sucks. Anyways.
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지?
By the way, you meant the back streets of District 11 when you said K-Corp's Nest, yeah?
딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
I missed pointing it out earlier since everyone got a bit excited there.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
I rarely misspeak, if ever.
맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
Alright, who the hell's in K-Corp Nest? Alright, I know what I said. Gregor, K-Corp's Nest is where we're going. Throwing for content. What do you mean, throwing for content?
아니 근데
I will
둥지로
win.
들어가려면
Trust. Huh, alright, but if we're entering a nest...
그래, 심사가 필요하지.
Indeed, there's the immigration process. Is there not just like customs if we're visiting?
난 K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
Can we just forge them? I don't have a K-Corp visa. You ain't about to tell me everyone else got one, right?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
What? Why are you looking at me?
방법은 간단하다. 닭, 돌.
The solution is simple. C-I.
그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하면 돼.
And keep on D-E-R till we breach the defense.
습, 닭, 돌, 죽살.
In short, cider. Appy cider. Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Ryoshu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스
Sinclair.
정도의 회사라면
Translation,
그냥
please!
통과될지도 모를 텐데요.
A company as big as ours might get a free pass.
그리고 료슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요.
Translation, please!
날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
Not to mention, breaking through the method dear Ryoshu suggested would take ages. How badly must you underestimate a nest actively governed by a wing to say that? Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I will suffer for this cider, huh? Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity. Damn, poor Dante.
이스마엘이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다.
As Ishmael said, we'll pass the immigration without needing a visa.
림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
Limbus Company has backing from the shareholders of a wide array of fields. We'll just beat them up.
아, 혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요?
Oh, do you happen to know the shareholder of H Corp then?
제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을
Red.
부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
And once personally visited our home because my younger sibling insisted on having a red passport as a kid. Oh.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가 아니라서.
He just lazy. Couldn't say. I'm merely a humble guide who wouldn't be in the position to know such a thing.
그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
Otherwise, the question doesn't seem like one that's really worth answering.
아, 너무하네요.
How hard?
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다.
That leads the route to the checkpoint is our concern.
검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
Thorough inspection means there are plenty of people looking for an easy way in, including those who take the pass by force. All right, fine, we have to fight. I know that there are 28 stages.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
I hear several interlopers surrounding the bus. What a coincidence. All right. Time for funsies. Look at how...
답에 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수
Look.
있을 거야.
Best reason to have Ishmael here instead of that one Don Quixote, she cuter. Yeah, I said it. It's all in the outfit. What is this? The worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm not hitting the win rate button. I know. That's incredible.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Yet.
맞는 거야. 대체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어.
Alright, never mind. We're probably over leveled for this. I can.
기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
What is this? Except here, I do this and then I do this. Yes.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Whatever.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
You know what?
좀만 계속해보면
If I wanted to throw for content,
이렇게 떨어져.
we'd have Philip Sinclair in here. Damn right.
모조리 치워버리.
맞는 거야.
Why? I do not understand. Rhodia, you confuse me.
기분
Cock.
도착.
Cock-a-hoop. Charon's cock-a-hoop parking. What does this mean?
자, 내리지. 심사받을 시간이다.
Alright, time to get inspected.
아,
No, I'm good.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로
And let me add this just in case you're feeling inclined to your usual antics. I didn't do anything.
그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대는
Don't go around making a scene. Well, fuck you, Virgil. What have you done for me?
이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
Because that will not be how it works in this particular place. Fine. I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries,
회사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다.
we welcome all visitors to K-Corp's Nest open-heartedly.
한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서주십시오.
Please form an orderly line as you enter and stand where the instructions indicate. Yes, voice. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue this temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Rhodia and Gregor calming him. Aww. Any of my questions why were met with head shaken sideways.
그래, 평소에도 이렇게나
에이요.
질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
What a hater. Look here, how nice it is to see you all stay in line and behave like a brood of chicks on an outing. Okay, mother.
당신이 왜?
Wait, why are you out here? What made you follow us outside the bus this time? I didn't trust you fuckers to behave yourselves. Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgil opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다, 단테.
Because this is a nest, Dante.
혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간,
If one of you were to get into unexpected trouble here,
단테, 당신이 전부 책임지는
Okay. Well, Dante, the responsibility will be a bit too heavy for you to bear alone. Well, when Virgil puts it like that, it sounded as if you were saying you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. Hold up. My bit rate just halved. It seems okay, though. I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. Yeah, well, Virgil's just a hater. Up, there it goes. The bit rate is bit rating.
여러분들.
See, the nice thing about Rhodia is that she's really strong. But the bad part about her is that in a short battle, if I don't get really lucky with the skill placement, it looks like this. Right. Is it code Urple? I love Urple. Ew, they're all green. They look like seaweed. They washed up on the shore.
10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요.
The line's moving quickly. It'll be our turn in about 10 minutes at most. God, I wish.
통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
And this is why Manager Dante should learn sign language. With all 13 of us, will all 13 of us need to answer immigration questions? They won't be able to understand Manager Dante, so what should we do? Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지.
I was just about to get to that.
잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다.
Listen up. The K-Corp official will only ask very simple questions to the passengers in this line.
그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야.
Your answers will be similarly concise.
신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면
When the border official asks about the nature of your visits,
림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요.
you say, I'm here for business on the behalf of Limbus Company. Please refer to my work visa.
라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워.
Remember this exact phrase so that you can recite it word for word.
그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만 증명하면 돼.
I'll take care of the rest, so you just have to prove that you aren't here to cause trouble. All
혹시나
right.
저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요.
Whoa. Faust, no faith. If even memorizing that is too much of a burden for you, I suggest that you keep your mouth shut.
그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
You can present your employee card as instead. Keep quiet, don't cause trouble. Easy tasks. Yeah, not for this group of bozos. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgil was idly staring off into space, sparing me from a scathing commentary.
자, 그럼
Now, next up.
질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에
If you have a question, make sure to ask yourself if it's actually meaningful. Question.
조용히 손을 들도록.
And quietly raise your hand. My hand is raised. Several hands were lifted, including mine. Including mine. Rodion.
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
Since this trip is for business, we can carry our weapons, yeah?
그렇다. 다음.
Correct. Next.
그럼 그에게 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도
Leave
상관없겠네?
Gregor alone. Then Greg's creepy crawly arm and Dante's chichi clock head are getting a pass too.
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라
What did Gregor ever do? It's not his fault he's a bug.
비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
That should be the case. For your reference, our manager's head counts as a prosthetic rather than a weapon, which means it'd be approved even if what we had were tourist visas. Powers to revive notwithstanding, well, they don't have to know that. Ishmael took the role of model student and answered in Virgil's stead. Good job. Gold star for Ishmael. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seemed to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as leader. No, Dante!
정확해.
Precisely. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
And Ryoshu, put out your cigarette before you speak.
난 손 안 들었다만.
I didn't raise my hand. Virgil was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arm stretched skyward. Come on! But he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak.
그래, 돈키호테. 뭐지?
And he's already done. Fine. Don Quixote, what is it?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
For what purpose doth that barrier of glass serve? Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. Upon the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있고.
Oh, it's the plebs. Ooh, something something class, something something capitalism. That line's slow to a crawl. People are sat on the floor waiting to move. Now that's the immigration I'm used to.
줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
Looks like they've been there for some time.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
There are many armed guests as well, 3 times as many compared to this side.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
Most of the glass walls you find inside buildings are there for safety reasons.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면
Ah,
뒷골목
the
사람들 전용
plebs.
구역이지.
Alright, it is a class thing.
둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜 까다롭거든.
Well, simply put, that's lines for the back streets, folks. Each nest handles immigration differently, but whatever it may be, it's super duper hard to get into another nest without a proper visa.
왜 검문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
Why'd you think those bullies jumped us on the way to the checkpoint? They wanted our visas so they could enter the nest.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제이기도 하지.
A problem we are not in our power to resolve. However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Manager, it's our turn now. Whatever you say, Otis, ma'am. Huh? Oh, yes, right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
You think this Ishmael is the kind of person to say, Teacher, what about the homework we were assigned? Remember, when asked about the purpose of your visit,
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
you remind me one more time and I'll show sangria to you and the official or whatever. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
God, their outfits are so ugly. Please state your affiliation and purpose of your visit.
업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
Ah, I've come from Limbus company on business. Here's my employee card.
확인했습니다. 다음.
I'll check next.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에.
From Limbus
사원증
company,
보시면 된대요.
business reasons. Take a look at my card and all that. And after that, Virgil is going to have the red eye sprite. He's going to be like, you fuckers didn't say exactly what I told you to. And it's like, jeez.
확인했습니다. 다음.
Next. After our first center proved who we work for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The employees asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards, though based on their speed it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than an actual look over, then let each center pass. ...
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
Something is amiss over there. Is it code Urple? The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. Okay, so it's definitely bulletproof. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. Oh no. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. Ah. And Don Quixote is going to cause issues. And a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
We shouldn't bother. I don't know what happened, but I guess someone broke a taboo.
그래. 가난뱅이들이 어긴 금괴를 봤자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬?
My mouth was agape, like, how fucking dare you? And then, oh, yeah, sure, those impoverished vandals in their audacity to break the taboo of not stuffing enough cash in the right people's pockets, am I right?
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
Are you mocking me right now? And for once, I am on Heathcliff's side.
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
Huh? What? I thought you didn't care. Guess someone's knickers are in a twist. Well, I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael. Our usual suspect sprang forward at her least expected moment. Yet again, least expected. I said she would.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. She's seething.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
I am come to liberate the weak and powerless. Get him, queen. An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked upon at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게. 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
Release them at once. Can you not see that they are suffering?
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. Rightfully so, and then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth and scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. Daddy!
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
If you are unwilling to take action, then I shall myself. Girl.
코드 퍼플 금기
We
K1
got a
위반
code
발생.
purple, baby.
트롬보사이트 지원 요망 재전파 트롬보사이트
Requesting thrombocyte units. Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response to the radio.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트롬보
Oh, sorry. Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement, all the while thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
And now you lost me again. Fuck you, Heathcliff. Should have smashed her skull in and carried her like a body sack.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것
Now
같지만요.
that would have made much of a difference.
트롬보 루코 각각 혈소판 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만.
Best boy appearance, Thrombo, Luco. I believe they refer to platelets and white blood cells, respectively.
저들을 의미하나 보군요.
It must be fitting for K-Corp, I'd say. Oh, are they, like, blood-themed? Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. And Virgil is not going to be happy. It's okay, Don Quixote. I am on your side. Deserved. Alright. I should bring her. Because it's fitting. However,
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
every single time I bring her, she loses her goddamn coin flips. And then she does no damage. And then I never get enough charge. And it's like, alright. I don't know how to rectify this. I suppose I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it's looking rather serious.
네, 날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
Indeed, we violated a taboo of the wing after all. It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Alright, dork. Faust looks straight into my face. Girl, what the fuck do you think? For Faust to face someone so directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly stupid.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 건
No matter the wing, infringement of a taboo means... A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood.
별도의 발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
That lethal measures can be taken against the violator without warning. It looked like Border Control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides.
날이 갈수록 놀라워.
He appeared exactly as I suspected. You never ceased to surprise me.
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저
You ma-
증발시켜버리니 말이야.
You managed to wring out the last drop of expectation I had left for you. You recruited her. This is on you.
난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든 알아서 해.
Yo, fuck this Virgil guy. I'm keeping out. Pin the whole thing on her or take responsibility. Whatever.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
I thought you accompanied us to handle situations that our dear pleasant manager can't handle alone.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
I came with you to take care of inevitable problems, not having a pissing session in the wind. Virgil casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against a wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. God, fuck you, Virgil. Oh, red gaze, yeah. Because all he does is look.
즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
Oh, wow,
잠시만,
finally.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Ooh, oh, look at that big number. Otis, I know you're at 0 sanity, but I believe in you. I believe in her.
해보기는 할게요.
Because that's my
안 되면
girl.
어쩔 수 없지만요.
정리하겠습니다.
Yeah.
개체들의
Kick
체력이
their
많이
asses.
꺾여나갔어.
Fuck you,
괴로워하는 게
K-Corp.
느껴지지
Ugly
않아?
ass outfit.
이
Wait, who
기세로
lost their
계속
clash?
나아가 보자.
Was it Ishmael? It was probably Ishmael. That's fine. Fuck it, we hit win rate.
직접 알게 하니라. 결국은 오지 않을까.
They will be fine. What? Oh. I think I might be over leveled. I thought that 25 would be a good benchmark.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
급소가 전부
I guess maybe I'm supposed to be closer to level 20.
성공했어.
Hold up.
보여?
Do they have levels?
개체가
Oh,
더 이상 움직이지
yeah.
않네.
We're a bit
이대로
over
남은
level, but it's
대상들도
fine.
전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
25 is over level? Well, I did it anyway because I'm like, oh, 25 is a good number. Wait, Honglu is level 20.
어쩐 일이세요?
Yeah.
대표님?
But the rest of them are 25. Alright, well, we keep going, gamers.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Look at them. They're winning. Are you winning yet, my children?
오지 않을까.
Wow. Look at Rodeo doing so much damage. Because I finally got lucky and got the purple and the yellow on the first turn. Wait. I have not seen that animation yet because I literally just up-tied 3'd her earlier.
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Doing that way is not very optimal. What do you mean doing that way is not optimal?
모조리 치워버리지 않은
It's what I saw.
모조리 치워버린다.
I'm not just gonna use the skill 3 when I can. Rhodia doesn't benefit much from insight like at all. I feel well, I'm gonna do what she does anyways. That's how it works and I'm gonna do it. Really? Are we just gonna watch from there, you fucking loser, Virgil? I mean, what?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다, 관리자님.
Hong Lu is the one you want to do this on, huh? You won't sway me with that look, manager?
아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지
Useless
뿌리는
Virgil. True!
어지러운
What?
짓이겠습니까?
I'm being a hater. I'm nothing more than a guide that none paid heed to. It would be impertinent of me to brandish my weapon, fraudulous.
마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은
Oh.
HP탄으로
Is he even a real color? True, where's... He's called the red eyes, the red gaze, the red Gays, because he has 2 red eyes and he recruited a bunch of gays to the bus, but... Come on! Well, to meddle one final time, K-Corp Singularity tastes the form of healing bullets that restore most wounds in the blink of an eye. The red gaze, yeah.
어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
I suppose it could be compared to that ability of yours. Hey, wait! Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not like they could hear it, K-Corp security guards closed in on us. Fuck you, K-Corp. Fuck you. I want to do another 10 pull so bad.
칭찬 감사합니다.
I want to do it,
승객들을
but
남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
I want evil yandere vibes Yisong more. Wow, look at my queen. That's my girl. Get him, Otis. Poor Honglu and Ishmael. They're here for funsies. They're here so I don't have to use her.
검 끝을 바라본다.
My little sillies.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
It doesn't really matter.
거기.
Alright, go get him. Win. No, they're getting bullied. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to overlevel.
재밌는 순간이에요.
But it's too late.
우리가
Oh,
우세를
look at them.
정하고
They're all
있어.
dead.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
I swear to fucking God.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
If I do the turn that I am about to do, and I do not see her at number 3, I'm going to be very cross. The only thing I'm going to change, because how I think it should work is that this does nothing, then this discards this, and then we're at 3.
땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도
Yes?
내려는 자가 있다면 초대받지 않은 것도
Wait, she's not going to get a turn.
모조리
We're all going to die.
맞는 거야.
Wasted.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
거기구나.
Please, if I don't see this at 3 at the end of the turn, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh no, they're getting bullied.
공격은 좋았어.
Poor
이대로만
K-Corp.
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Surely the K-Corp bullets can't undo getting absolutely bullied.
우리가 우세를 정하고 있어.
How?
여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
I can't with this character.
완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. That was on me.
맞는 거야.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어.
맞는
괴로워하는 게
결국은
느껴지지 않아?
이렇게 떨어지죠.
이 기세로
It's okay, we
계속
won this turn
나아가보자.
anyways, doesn't matter. We're way over leveled, it doesn't fucking matter if I play her unoptimally, which is every time.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지
See,
않았다는
look at
거네.
her. Wow.
그치? 좋았어.
Look at all this lunacy I'm gathering.
검 끝을.
Wait, was this a combat stage or a reading stage or both? I didn't see. Whatever. Alright, we fighting.
나만 믿고
The
다들
girls are
집중해줘.
fighting.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Hong Lu, you're struggling. You're a struggler. I'm so used, since most of what I've done in the past week is Mirror Dungeon, having like a gajillion resources and just spamming this. This is weird to look at.
직접 알게 하느라.
Hong Lu, you're losing.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러질
Otis,
수 없-
what is this?
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Alright, Hong Lu lost. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서
I'm going to do the
완벽하게
thing.
제압시켜보자.
And if it doesn't work how I expect it to, I will be upset again.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I should only bring 4 people to this stage so I can get more skills. The last slot is just for fun. This is my emotional support, Hong Lu. Since I can't bring Yisong. Well, I could, but he wouldn't do anything.
맞는
Why?
거야. 우리가 우세를 정하고
Why?
있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
Why? Oh,
지휘팀이라면
does it
완벽하고
only
빈틈없이
discard in the
모든 걸
same
끝마쳐야
row?
하지 않겠어?
And it doesn't take into account this? Because if so, that would answer all of my questions. But I thought that it would take into account this row too, because it is delete skills, it's like, okay, well, these are also her skills. These dice are pissing me off. Right. Now she has to be at 3, surely. Wait, they heal. Quit healing. Alright.
재밌는 순간이에요.
See, now she's at 3, but we're almost at the end, so does it really matter? Click win rate, win. Alright. Click win rate and win. It's called win weight for a reason. I will say, I don't know how good Maid Ishmael is, but good decision to up type 3 her, because she's cool. She has nice animations, and her model is cute. Look at these fucking losers defending. What do you think this is going to do? What do you think you are going to gain from this? Get egoed. Yeah, I bet you didn't think that I'd use ego. It's because I don't have the resources, because I have no red. I have some. Is there any way to skip ego animations? That would be so huge. Because, not gonna lie, I'm kind of sick of seeing this. I've seen that animation too many damn times in the past week. Ooh, K-Corp Singularity, HP bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed right away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. I don't know, they seem pretty dead to me. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped. I can't take it anymore. This has got to be the most pointless fight in the world. Can't you see? I told you, entering into a conflict with a wing is an exercise in futility. Just didn't know the futility would hit us right away. The flesh regrows as soon as it's removed. It is difficult to continue on with combat. If even Ryoshu is pressed, you know it's looking bad. Art can be rubbish like this, huh? Ryoshu made the most pain expression I'd ever seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and gashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryoshu to fight. Is there nothing we can do? HP, or helapoiesis, is a bioengineered technology that allows for the continuous repair of damaged or lost cells. One dose already lasts considerably long, so imagine what that means for those in the nest who receive constant supply. So does that mean they can be effectively immortal, age-wise? To put it simply, you can't reasonably defeat them in combat. Will it refresh your telomeres? Do people know what telomeres are? Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency, but then... In the height of chaos, I have arrived at last. A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. Who is this? Mwahahahahaha. Alright, good job. Ooh, Otis out-damaging Sinclair is a rare sight to see. Reading Siegfried. Alright, Siegfried. What do you have to say for yourself? Okay. A figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
Hey, what's that thing running at us?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
ETA is 3 seconds. Manager, your judgment? I don't know. I'm not sure what to... Virgil was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently unexpected arrival.
역시 오시는
Oh.
K사의 대스타.
Ah, there you are, K-Corp's superstar. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가?
Okay.
목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네.
And looking like it was drawn by AI, look at ass. What the hell? Greetings, one and all. You are free to share stories of the heroic feats you are to witness here, but photographs and more will require permission from K-Corp.
다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
I love him. He seems stupid. Alas, I must attend a magazine interview in half an hour, so I cannot overlinger. I pray you to understand.
왜 안 오나 했지.
Was wondering when you'd come.
날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지. 지크프리타.
Oh, you're a fucking wagey. I heard you became a wagey serving in a wing, Siegfried.
그 비아냥거리는 말 본새는 여전하시군 그래.
I see your tongue is as sharp as ever, dear fellow.
코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만
Methinks.
그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
I rushed here at once in response to Code Purple, and methinks you're friends with the perpetrators.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
I've never seen these dumbasses in my life. I hope you understand that I have nothing to do with this commotion.
그럼
Well, in that case,
그래. 화끈한 정신 개조를
yo, fuck
부탁하지.
you, Virgil. I'm counting on you to give them a spicy lesson. Well, I don't want it to be spicy.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
Not the spicy. What are you two muttering about? Doesn't bode well.
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
Agreed. From under what stone did he crawl out from?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군.
Girl, your color palette is matte.
그렇다면 이번만큼은
It's
특별히
clashing.
사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
We got the yellow and like the brownish tones, and then we got the blue. Okay, green. This green is throwing off the entire ensemble. We need to do better. Well, well. It appears that some of you come from faraway lands. Right then, I shall grant you all the privilege of photography for this special occasion.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군.
He treats us like worshippers on the street. How dare you? Don Quixote, what is wrong? Up, bitrate. Yeah, her excitement is crashing the stream. It's ruining my connection. Oh my god. But wait again. Hee. Oh well. We keep trucking along. That man, the man himself.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
We're in a bit of a hurry, so get this done within 1 minute if possible, and keep that clock head out of this.
의체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
A prosthetic, is it? Right then, make it 50 seconds. I was going to say something, but then I completely forgot what it was. Both a skilled fighter and a talented performer, I can only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
Now, look here once more. I'm sure our fans will love it. Girly is streaming it.
이 새끼 더럽게 강하군.
This blighter is too damn strong.
방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
All I have to say is not I'd win. What did you do just now? Well, isn't that cute? Yeah. One after another, he made short work of the sinners. No, my sprinklies, no. Virgil watched the carnage with a pleased expression. Yo, fuck you, Virgil.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지
About time. About damn time. About time they learn what happens if they pick up a ruckus in the nest thinking they can get away with it. Still go fuck yourself.
단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만
Wait.
당신도 어쩌면 거물
First,
같은 존재였을
Dante lore, maybe.
때가 있었습니다.
Dante. You may not remember it at the moment, but at one point you used to be something of a bigwig, so to speak. I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sitters. No! I would listen to you, Dante. They've even started treating me as the team field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한
What do you mean?
명제가 되어줄 순 없죠.
Did you expect me to
무슨 말인지
Did you expect me to
스스로
stop
아실
that?
거라 믿습니다.
Yo, no. However, your memory loss does not wholly excuse all the faults in your performance as manager. I'm certain you understand what I mean. I've been doing a great job of leading them. You shut the hell up. I thought of the staff at the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it as if nothing more than part of due procedure. So me, not Dante, because I'm not Dante, I say that Don Quixote was justified. Fuck the wings. Although Don Quixote got us in trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice. I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel like at least one of us would have. I feel like it would have happened anyways. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Virgil isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Oh, so you're saying that Don Quixote doesn't have her own free will? I'm being combative. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Virgil.
이거 참 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아놔달라고 해야겠군.
Ah, dear. I've got to tell them to put a microphone next time.
알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
I'll take it that you've gotten my point. No, sir! I will do it again.
오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
I love disobeying the rules. Hurrah! 46.5 seconds, another day, another heroic tale of justice written.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
Ah, looks like the curtains have closed. Time to rewind. Dante, alright. Hello, Joni. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. 40 lunacy. I want to gamble. I want to gamble. I want to gamble.
속에선 미러들이 속삭이지.
You know what? I'll make a compromise. Let's say we use the tickets that we got from the fairies, and I can save my actual lunacy for Isang. Okay? I got Cinquare in a single. Surely it will happen again. This is just for funsies. If I get something good, cool. If I don't get anything again, wow, free thread. Unless it's Isang fragments, in which case I will keep them. Hong Lu. I am here to share my luck. Thank you. Although, my luck has been okay. Even though I did get the Molar Office announcer, which is the one that I was like the least, like I would want that. But I got the guy, and that's the most important one. I got my arch nemesis, my rival, the man that I hate so dearly, Philip. So yeah, red.
한 잔 함께 하시죠.
Hong Lu.
따뜻해질 거야.
Is this? Please tell me this Honglu is good. I want to use any other Honglu. Leo. Wait, Leo. Leo was. Oh my God, it's my boy. Is he a burn? I want to use him. Yeah, I can't update him. Cursory read. Hell fucking yeah. It's all coming to wrong thing. It's all coming together, the burn team. Can I'm using him. Yes, I could just use Don Quixote. I won't. I shouldn't be burning these. I shouldn't be burning these shards. Surely I don't spend all of my things in the mines. I'm definitely going to. Because for context, I'm at level 52 battle pass. So like I could get a lot of these shards. Yeah. Probably won't be able to get anything from this except for like these two. Which fine. I wouldn't be able to get Otis. Rip. Doesn't matter. We keep driving. Good gambling. Effie, Sod too. What do they have to do with this? After 12 whirls of agony. That actually answered a question that I had. The sinners were all back into one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them all this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새
And
통
he's just
얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고.
he's just going to let this slide. They're just allowed to come back to life. All right, interesting, good to know. How's life been, Red Gaze? We've barely seen each other, or we've rarely had a chance to meet in recent times. Haven't shown up to the League of Excellent Nest-Dwelling Fixers lately either, huh? Hold up, I'm gonna need some elaboration on this.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
What does this mean? Were you unable to read the dozens of invitations I sent you? Oh, he's so annoying.
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
Oh, but it's so silly. Changed addresses, and I don't have time to lick top brass boots like you're doing. Oh, he called him a bootlicker, Virgil. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know what happened between these two, but Virgil seems a bit hostile here, right?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
The difference in disposition between them is rather clear, isn't it, Dante? Yes, it is. In what way?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 나에게 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠.
Alright, gamers, we are anti-wing in this household. Fuck the wings. Simply put, Mr. Siegfried can be described as a pro-wing fixer based on the views he has expressed.
반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요.
On the other hand, our guide Virgil sought independence as a fixer. What? I might have to go get some food after this, and then we'll take a quick break after this.
영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간, 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진다고 생각했거든요.
Is my worsty Virgil not part of a company? So he is also subordinate to an influential identity?
힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
He is someone who is strict towards those with power, after all. Yeah, I get it. While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이야.
I'm answering a text. The fan. I've collected figurines sculpted of you, though I've yet to get my hands on limited editions. I've set my heart on becoming a magnificent fixer such as you.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
Aha, an aspiring fixer. I've little time to spare, but more than enough for an autograph.
그게 정말이요?
Oh, my little silly. Is that true? Then would you sign an autograph here?
숨 좀 쉬어, 돈키호테.
Slow breath, Don Quixote.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플.
I
코드 클리어.
am very confused because, you know, we broke the rules. They got hit and all that. Understandable. Everyone can see that they're still alive, right? Why is the code being dismissed? Anyway, code purple dismissed.
일은
No more
성공적으로
purple.
마쳤다.
Huzzah, that's a job well done.
그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
Now then, until we meet again. Ha 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 ha. Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. He jumped so far, you could see the cracks in the ceiling forming. Imagine my cursor, they're the cracks in the ceiling. He jumped through the ceiling. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit at the end. How? I'm confused. Virgil returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried. I am on her side. Don Quixote, if there is no Don Quixote supporters in this world, it means that I am dead. We support Don Quixote.
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어.
Manager Esquire.
관리자다리, 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
I must be caught in a dream. Manager Esquire, will you pinch my cheek just once? Oh, well, if you ask. Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us. Already.
새로운 적인가?
She's
둥지의
like,
건물
God
앞에서
fucking damn
단독하고
it. A newfound foe, bold of them to challenge us right in front of a nest checkpoint.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
This vehicle is from LCC, the clearance department. Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle doors open. Wait, where are Effie and Sod? Wait, neither of them died yet.
나 참... 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야? 이 근처를 세 바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
Yet. I still think that one or both are going to die. Geez, what took you so long? We had to cycle 3 laps waiting for it to be over. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Sod. Even though their outfits have changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise. That's a status in this game.
비포팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
Yeah, it's the face of humility. Sit down, be humble. Oh, people from the before team, eh? Something about you looks different, I gotta say.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으로 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
Oh no, that was a disguise we had in order to infiltrate the casino. It was ultimately useless, though.
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
Still got that sharp tongue too, huh? My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation, but it worked.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여?
No!
울기라도 하겠어?
Gregor, it's okay. I love you, Gregor. Sod, you see the look on that clock trembling. You'll make them cry. Oh, wait, no. I don't know why I thought they were talking about Gregor.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는
I got
아직
Gregor on the
발전해야 할
mind.
부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
And you know what? Don Quixote was also the catalyst of the nonsensory of the last chapter. Curious. I was just being playful. While you had much room for improvement in regard to skill, I've made up my mind to admit that the LCB department has its own character. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two.
팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착했는 줄 알았는데요.
The before team was supposed to be on site at this hour, wasn't it?
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
The others should be there already. We decided to wait for you because we had useful intel to share.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
In any case, you cared about us, right?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야?
Do we have a couple of new fans knee deep in our charm?
네, 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
You know, something like the sort of food that's cooked from ghastly ingredients, but in the end results a pleasant surprise.
맞아. 전장에 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그.
Poor Gregor. Yep, had a lot of that on the battlefield. Miserable to swallow, but somehow memorable.
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
And what kind of food have you two been eating?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
By the way, what is the intel you were going to share with us?
이번 목표 지점 말이야.
Ooh.
우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아.
It's about our target location. It seems another faction has occupied the place already. All right, who are we fighting?
그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
We're putting in more manpower than usual as a result.
그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
I bet they are another swarm of gadflies attracted by the opportunity. As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bow. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility, and on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야.
This is Project Moon's way of saying that you're gonna have to know you need to know how to play the game now. Unfortunately, our opponents this time won't be some crummy no-names like before.
심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전
N-Corp.
엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있어.
These people.
우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
We took a peek at the immigration inspection records and found out that N-Corp dispatched a legion of employees a few weeks ago. Same destination as ours too.
엔사에서요?
From N-Corp.
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
So you're saying that we could have bribed them? So though this wasn't an officially disclosed activity, seeing that K-Corp has let them pass, means that they might have made a deal under the table.
즉, 엔사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
Which, if it's true that N-Corp has sent staff in advance, the journey won't be a smooth one. As we can see from the fact that this Canto has 28 stages. I see. I'm worried we might make enemies of several wings as we go on.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요.
Yeah, well, fuck you, K-Corp. In the long term, conflicts with wings will be an unavoidable step in the process.
하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요.
Judging from the fact that N-Corp hasn't made this motion officially known, it could end as a simple conflict of interest.
어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금 가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
Furthermore, we can't discount the possibility that it's not the golden bow that they're after.
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
Doesn't change that we're convenient pawns for our higher-ups to throw around either way.
아, 맞아. K사
Morons.
관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
Yeah, about that one. Alright, I heard some morons cause a scene at the K-Corp checkpoint. Did you see who they were? Who's to say?
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
Rumor travels with such haste. 'Twas as though, astride Roshante, Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally learning that her reckless actions have repercussions, even though she was completely justified. That, or I'm mistaken, and she's glad that more people know what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데.
A shame I'd missed it. That's not the kind of spectacle you see every day.
목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국 관리소에서부터 소란을...
All right, we get it. It's a pointed statement. Really, who in their right mind would mess with a wing at a border checkpoint unless they had lives to spare? Okay.
설마 아니죠?
Please don't tell me.
자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
Come on, we don't have much time, so we should get going. Ishmael, my goat.
이런 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
Ah, dear, Mr. Virgil is nowhere to be seen yet again.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
Oh, him? He went back to the bus first.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
What a pity. I didn't want to miss my chance to say hello.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬
Oh,
생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
no. All right, they're definitely dying. We'll leave an impression on him next time, mark my words. I'm planning to ask him if we can join the team in your stead. What's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
That wasn't entirely a joke. See you at the site then.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
If you can get there in one piece anyway, man. We're gonna get there. It'll be fine. But first of all, I've been alerted that there's some food I can claim and I am interested in getting it. So, we're gonna take a brief break. Ah, I dropped my plushie, not my bongo head. No! It's the water mushroom from Genshin Impact. Anyways, we're gonna take a few minutes of break, and then we'll be back and we'll continue on with the story, alright? Alright. See you in a few. Hello, I'm back, and I have eaten my food. I had me some chicken with rice, and that shit was pretty good. Anyways, yeah. Meow, meow, yeah. So, yeah, my brother was taking a driving test. He's younger than me, and yet he knows how to drive better than me. Thanks, anxiety. They're like, yeah, we got some chicken. So, woo, tasty. I fucking love rice. Rice is so good. I need a rice cooker so bad because I hate cooking rice in a pot. It's awful. I read the 3 colon in the title and saw colon 3. You know what? I didn't even notice. Oh, wait, speaking of colon 3. So you know how I've been working on emotes? Well, I kind of uploaded one. And to be clear, it will change over time. But now you finally have an animated emote. It totally hasn't almost been a year. Who's to say? Anyways. Why are... First of all, there's been 1, 2, 3 reading in a row. Reading company. Is this just gonna be like, oh, these fucking idiots always ruining my goddamn plans? Yeah. A pouty Charon and the cold stale of... Stale? He looks like he's stale. What does that mean? I don't know. He looks like a stale piece of bread. And if that doesn't make sense to you, it doesn't make sense. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for light-hearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
You're late. Charon counted to 100 and he still didn't come. Charon, I've had it up to here with these morons! She seemed to have a few more words to be ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Virgil put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
Virg, Charon will remember this.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
What? He can be nice? Sorry about that. I'll buy you something sweet later. Me next. Me. What? Charon sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgil slowly turned to us. We're on the bus? Oh, we walked back to the bus, I guess. If there was one thing the sinners and I were good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus. Oh no.
변명을 듣겠다, Don Quixote.
Let's hear your excuse, Don Quixote.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
I could not turn a blind eye to the weak being persecuted.
아니, 틀렸지.
No. Wrong. Loud, incorrect buzzer sound. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet... When I caught up with the situation... I'm not going to say anything. The first thing that came into my sight was Don Quixote, brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgil's shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다.
I asked for an excuse, not a justification of your views.
처음이 아니지, 돈 키호테.
3.
벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다.
This isn't the first time either, Don Quixote. You're responsible for 3 separate incidents already.
네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나
Whoa.
일이 어그러질 뻔했다고.
That's 3 separate times you've jeopardized our work with your deranged behavior. Let's not use that type of language.
어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
What do you think? Speak.
본인을 위해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만
While my known actions did inconvenience my colleagues slightly, Don Quixote's pained groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Ha ha! Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation any better.
생각을 물었다고 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
I was asking for your thoughts. Why do you not understand this?
말하고 있지 않았어.
I was speaking only to be interrupted!
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테.
What you should have said to me at the get-go was an apology, Don Quixote. You know they're all autistic. You gotta speak directly to them.
덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
Anything you add should be an elaboration on how you plan to improve your conduct. Literally, where was that in what he said? What's your excuse? So she said an excuse. Fuck this Virgil guy.
아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소.
What? I'm just out there demanding a specific answer out of me.
모르나. 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는 지를 물을 뿐이지.
Don't you know? A company already has the correct answer for its employees. The questions are only to be asked to see if you can get it right. That's so dumb. I hate companies.
의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
Okay, but that's true though. You're sorely mistaken if you believe the company is sincerely curious about your input. Companies are not your friends.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은
God, if the company insists so, then I...
지치는군.
Girl, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of you, Virgil. Virgil kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor, then gripping her by the fall of her collar.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지.
I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined.
그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
I hope you haven't forgotten the deal we struck that day, Miss Don Quixote. Virgil's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
That's all. Back to your seat. All this man has done has intimidate his employees. He's a bad guide. Watching someone who casually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up, it makes me wonder what it was about.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다.
The same goes for the rest of you morons.
회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다.
A company isn't a platform for fulfilling egocentric dreams or preaching big ideas.
취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록.
If you would still go against the terms of your employment contract to act unprompted, consider the consequences before you do.
죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
This fucking guy. You'll spend a grueling period of being unable to escape, not through death, nor through struggles at severance.
아무래도 저 양반 이거 뭐더라? 저 자카 프리더 씨한테 도움을 받은 게 힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
I guess getting help from that guy. Who was that again? Mr. Zach Fritcher or something? He must have ruffled his feathers.
지크 프리트님이요.
Oh, it's Lord Siegfried.
본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
Sheesh, the mission hasn't even started and we already got a scolding. Have some tact before you act, okay?
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
Ew. I knew this day would come sooner or later. We should all be careful from now on.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
Why are you two birds gawking at me, looking to get stoned?
알았어, 알았다고.
Okay, yeah, you can put this bozo in his place. Fine, I got it. As long as I get to shit talk Heathcliff, it's all good. Oh, finally. Oh, we're getting a higher level, finally. I will be slightly less overleveled.
검 끝을 바라본다.
With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the window evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
Check out those people. They look like they haven't a care in the world. This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
Uh-huh. Guess this is our manager bud's first time traveling in the middle of a nest.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
There's a world of difference between the nest and the back streets. Besides, each nest has its own cultural heritage.
전원 집중.
Attention all losers.
이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미
I thought
집으로
it said
연결되어
claw.
있는 통로가 있다는
Not the claw.
정보다.
Our destination is the town of Call. It is situated in Nest K. Investigation revealed that a passage connected to a lobotomy corp branch exists somewhere in that village. Oh no, girly. As soon as someone mentioned the name, as soon as the name Cow, how would you say this? Cow. I'll just say it like Cow was mentioned. Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. No, baby! As if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
But as you have told me, a third party has occupied the area surrounding that branch facility. That's why I've requested an additional recon operation from clearance.
비포팀의 사정관측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
And now we're stuck with Effie and Sod again. Preliminary observation unit. Yeah, observation unit 3 from the before team has been dispatched. Mr. Effie and Miss Sod should be with them by now.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
We'll receive a report from them once they get a good grasp of the situation. Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
왜? 저기 연기가.
Why is smoke coming from Sinclair? Charon, turn. It's because Sinclair went Philip ID mode. It's okay. Charon, turn.
덜컹덜컹.
Evasive maneuver. Rumble tumble. The bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window. A nail still here just lurking while I appreciate the lurk.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
What? Who the hell was that? I almost kicked it. Nice voice
이
crack.
정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만
Oh wait, he means he almost died.
튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
Like, why is he kicking the nails? Though I hadn't run a test with a projectile at such velocity, this does suggest that the windows need to be reinforced a little.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포 팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
That was aimed directly at us. They must be a faction of the before team, or that the before team warned us about the employees of N Corp.
베르,
Frick you, N Corp.
다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
Hurt. Mephi got hurt. Charon's sad.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군.
Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. So we have to beat them up. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Oh wait, off the bus. I thought it was a loading screen. Oops. Hello. Alright. As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white. It's reading very
이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
Crusader. Oh wait, they literally have a cross on their face. It's reading Crusader, so I don't like them. Halt, you may not use this road. You may not use this road. Get the fuck off.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
He says bugger because he's a bug guy. You should have said so in the first place. What about our windshield? Bugger.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말이야 예의지 않겠나?
Yeah, you're rather rude for someone who attacked us without warning. Isn't it at least common courtesy to state your affiliation?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이요. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
Are they? I see Crusader. I see nails. I think of Jesus. Please? No. We are inquisitors. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous and the hammer that strikes down the sinful.
인사. 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
They're giving very Jesus core. So, N Corp. That's one convoluted way to tell someone you're an employee of Nagal und Hammer.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
Also known as Nail and Hammer.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
You shall not proceed as we are in the midst of clearing heretical dissidents. You know what? I take it back. They're not Jesus core because Jesus was probably a cool guy. His fandom, perhaps less so, but only some of them.
이단? 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 뭐냐?
Heretics? Hey, no, we just want to pass through. We're not looking for any trouble. We're on the,
관광! 관광 버스라고요.
Gregor, stop! A tour! That's right, this is a tour bus. This guy labeled as tourists. All of a sudden the sinners exchange looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his effort fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. You need to stop. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
Rhodia, no! Greg, I've been thinking this since the job of the mine, but are you into these kinds of bits? Are you a role player?
그런 거 아니라고.
What do you mean? That's not exactly it. Hmm? It's okay if you are. The quivering concerns of his mouth aroused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
In that case, you shall prove yourselves to be untainted.
좋아.
What are they gonna throw us in the fucking river? Oh, if you float, we're gonna kill you, witches. Finally, tell us how we can get on with it. The Inquisitor suddenly points in my direction. Me? Well, what did I do?
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Wow, behead that blasphemous traveler. Well, go fuck yourself. Me?
그리고
Whoa!
이 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라.
and kneel before our hammer as you consecrate their head to us. Yeah.
그렇다면
About
그대들은
that.
때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니.
Such will prove that you are untainted ones, and your journey shall continue without hindrance.
물론
No.
그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
What is wrong with the vehicle? You will, of course, have to part with the defiled vehicle as well.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Love to spew on, don't you, blokes? Well, I don't know who you think we are, but do we look daft enough to do as you say? Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 않은 것들이. 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
For trifling twits. Who are you telling me to kneel? Of course, that's what he's mad about. The Inquisitor was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
Understood. Then I declare all of you to be heretics. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Alrighty. Nothing we really could have done about that one. Alright. Now, so they bleed. Alright, what color is that? It's yellow. Disgusting. Why has it gotta be yellow? I want it to be unyellow.
거기구나.
I will get this 3 insight if it kills me. But it will not kill me, we will win. Holy shit, Rhodia won! Go get him, Rhodia. That's my girl.
내일 새롭다니까요.
Wave 1 out of 2. This is disgusting. Bam. Fine, I'll do it manually as God intended. Someday, I will remember the color of the skills that I should be using. But for now, I have to check every single time. The only one I know is that for Rhodia, the skill 3 is yellow. And that for Don Quixote, the skill 3 is purple. Whoa, we did it! We did do it. Good job, team! Look at him. Oh, get him. I almost want to review the footage and see when the fuck I lost my 3 stacks on my Rhodia when I was doing the Fairy Festival solo thing. When did I lose that? I never would have noticed if it wasn't pointed out. Alright, damage review. Let's... My Ishmael here because she's cute. 28. Hung Loof there for emotional support. 56. It's okay, my Skrunklies. You're doing great. Surely I'll level up before I run out of stamina. Inquisitors 2. Alright. It's probably because she's just the slowest, so she goes last in the turn order, too. Getting back on the bus, Virgil greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
No. Weren't they a little trickier to deal with than your usual foes? No. No, they weren't.
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
That's what I'm saying, Rhodia, but no, he's got to sit on the bus. I keep saying we could be done with them a lot faster if you lent to him.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
And as I always answer, I fucking hate this Dante guy. I want you all to get injured.
저자들 우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
Those people, they labeled us as heretics. Just what is their judgment based on? They took one look at y'all and they said, I know what you are. Heretics. I think they were targeting me mostly.
못과 망치
They hate to see a
경험이 없는
non-binary
가장
icon
중요한
winning,
가치라 말하는 날개.
even though Dante is kind of a clock failure. That's okay. They're doing their best. Nagel and Hammer, the wing that values experience above all else. Merceau muttered vaguely. Experience? What do you
인간은
mean?
자신의
Like
가치에
experience
맞는
points?
경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
Humans are made to have experiences and actions appropriate for their worth. That is what they say of it. Huh?
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지.
They told us to offer up the severed head of our dear illustrious manager.
그렇다는 건
That means
그들이 또 온 거예요. 잊지 않았던 거죠. 그렇게 찾아와서.
no, poor baby. They're back. They didn't forget coming back like that too. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Help him! Rhodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
Verge, the sound box is being noisy.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Looks like the advance team has words for us. This is. Oh. Sod is dead.
아, 이리 줘.
Hey, give me that.
에피, 여기는 버스다.
How are
거기
things
상황은
going over there?
어떤가?
Bad! Effie, this is the bus. How are things going over there? Oh, they're going terrible. Sod's dead. What did I say? You shall bear here your every sin and be purified.
에피?
Effie?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요?
Was that Effie's voice? Or something else?
아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
No, actually, was that even a human voice at all?
바람.
Whistles.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
Sinclair, what are you talking about?
바람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
You heard the whistles right at the end! Faintly.
그런 게 들렸었나?
Was there now?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내.
That wretch!
우리 마을까지 전부
Ooh. It's her! That wretch is here after all this time to destroy the rest of our town! Yo, fuck this woman, whoever she is. Oh, calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles, and who the fuck who's this woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
I don't want to see a woman. What? She's waiting for me. That message was calling for me. Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
Hang on, there are people like the ones we met up on the road ahead.
돌아가요.
We should go back. What?
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
Can't we just head back? I don't want to go. Let's just turn around. Just tip the steering wheel in.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
Kiddo, what's wrong? What are you so worried you'll walk into? This wretch.
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
Nah, we'd win. We shouldn't go. We'll all die. We need to go back.
에밀 싱클레어. 쓸데없는 소리를.
Using his full legal name, Emil Sinclair. Don't be absurd. Otis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 겁니다.
Otis, I love you, but you know what? He that's not how you treat someone who's having a panic attack. I delivered a light blow to the stomach to knock him unconscious for a short while, nothing more.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군. 당신. 내가 나설 뻔했어.
Better Otis than Virgil. We're in agreement. For once it seems I was this close to stepping in. Y'all are so mean.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까.
Whoa, Otis! No, we can't throw him off the bus. He's carrying my account. I don't need cowards on my battlefield. Can I throw him off the bus? That is too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
If you say so, manager. She is flabbergasted. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask why, and also he is also unconscious. And he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. And we are going to make him fight. I am so sorry, Sinclair. The others are all out fighting.
저도 갈게요.
I'm sorry. I'll go join them.
짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
He's about to morb. I can't keep dragging others down. All right, girl. You go get him. Can we see this person? No, it's just 3 of these nails. Nails.
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
Oh no, Rhodia, you're struggling. It's okay though. Wait, I should have used a defensive skill probably. If I knew I was gonna lose.
정리하겠습니다.
Damn! Out of here! Alright. That's okay though, one of them's already dead.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Imagine it's the one that Rhodia was about to attack. Alright, out of here. Thank you, Sinclair. I love you, Sinclair.
공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해 보면 좋을 텐데.
I'm Sinclair neutral. I'm sure I will be Sinclair positive after all of this.
재밌는 순간이에요.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
Humor me. Wait, this won't. They'll just die to being glanced at by Sinclair.
와,
Wait, humor me.
보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어 보자.
If I don't get 3 after this, I am coming to an understanding of how she works with multiple skill slots. She being Rhodia. The Rhodia that I'm using. Honglu, no! Wait. Ishmael taking... Rhodia? What the hell was that? Class! Oh dear. Well, it's okay. And now I'm even more confused about how she works. Nails. What do the nails do? See, because there are times when I use like a blue or a purple skill on slot 1 and I want it to use a yellow in slot 2 or like vice versa, and then I'll use a 1 in the other slot and she'll end up with a 1. Why? I don't know. Either way, we're gonna curb stomp them. Look at him. Otis one-shots them. Sinclair also one-shots them. Good job, team. Yes, I know we're slightly overleveled. Wait, who did the most damage?
칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객들을 남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
Damn, so close. No, Ishmael. Poor Ishmael. I wish I could zoom out and see the whole scope of the map. But I suppose it would spoil the locations like this. It's like, okay, we're in K, and now we're in some area with trees. Inquisitors 3. Oh, just battles. Effective blunt. I think we'll be fine. If it's anything like the other 2, just a bunch of Inquisitors, we'll be fine. There's 4. There's 4 this time. Hold up.
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
And theoretically, if I use this defense skill, that surely means I get 3. God, I love her animation.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
I hecking love Otis. What?
재밌는 순간이에요.
아까의
Oh,
공격으로
wait,
인해서
wait,
대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
3.
적들이
What is
충분히
this?
나약해졌다는 거지.
Oh,
끝을내도 될 것 같아.
we're minus speed. Okay.
거기구나.
Wait, I didn't look up what the nails did. I meant to do that. Look at Ishmael, actually kind of sort of maybe doing stuff.
재밌는 순간이에요. 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Or maybe I'm just
맞는 거야.
I could be misunderstanding her role. Maybe she's just a support.
아까의 공격으로
Which
인해서
would make sense.
대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히
Oh
나약해졌다는
no.
거지.
There's so many now. Whatever.
땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Wait, I didn't check my resources.
무지하니까
I'll do
맞는
that
거야.
next time. I wish you could check them in the middle of stuff. I would like to see now so I can plan my next turn. Ow. Owie. Stop. They paralyze.
늘 새롭다니까요.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
불청객들이 찌그러져 있도록
우리가 우세를
Paralyze.
정하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
아.
지휘관이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
That sounds really bad. Don't fix my coin power to 0.
거기구나.
It's okay, they'll die anyways.
맞는 거야.
Get out of my fucking face. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Right, next turn. I mean, next stage.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는
Yeah, when we're
거네.
able to set up, she
그치?
pops off, but when not.
좋았어.
Wow, Ishmael doing more than Hong Lu. Rare. Alright, Silent Nights. Finally, new stuff. Wait, So when it shows question marks as the enemies, does this mean that they're all going to be new? I assume so. Wait, hold up. Might have to use one of my Enka Fallon boxes.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Unless we get enough EXP, but I don't know. Okay. Smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말.
Ugh, what a mess this is, huh?
그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
By the way, don't you hear a familiar song from somewhere?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면
Oh yeah, I know this one. Used to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days.
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
They played it a bunch during wartime to raise our spirits. Did the exact opposite for me. The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache, an inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도
Someone saved this poor boy. Right, that day.
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
It was snowy like this, and that song was playing. The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. Yeah. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put people's innards on full display. Strange Christmas tree.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
Blech. Isn't this going a bit too far?
클래시. 아니, 키치하군.
A classic, but more kitschy than anything.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
There are no survivors nearby. None? Then, everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트.
No, my poor baby! Mic test, mic test. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
Enjoying your null, everyone?
고유하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
Oh. Cause it's like the Christmas song. Silent night, holy night. Yeah, so it's a Christmas tree. Oh, isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
You're right. It's not anytime soon.
내 이름은 크로머. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자 그리고 망치를 치는 자.
My name's Cromer. I'm a humanitarian who loves purity and the one who grips the hammer. She's a gripper. Humanitarian. Organ Christmas tree. You pick one.
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지.
I don't know how you managed to get here, but you're trespassing on private property.
왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 내 장식이 마음에 들려나 모르겠네.
As you can see, this hallowed ground is undergoing our nailing judgment. I hope you like the decorations I set up. No, I hate them.
뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지.
Oh, a fine. I can't afford that. We need to kill her. Well, let's just say that you got lost. Turn back now and a fine will be all you have to pay.
왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까.
I'm feeling generous. Today is the nativity after all.
아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
Oh, before that, is Guido there? Is she Italian?
이곳에 있나니?
Here I stand.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
Good. Just in case, do you see any heretics over there? How do they define heretics? The massive man named Guido, who responded to her, turns to us. He intensely stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, I don't see a mask. They froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다.
I see an impure one and their followers.
그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
And with them, the child you spoke of.
뭐야?
Oh.
내 신클레어가 돌아왔어?
I'm grasping the scope of this. Ha ha ha! Really? My Sinclair is back?
날 보러 와 신클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
Come see me, Sinclair. I'll be waiting at that familiar spot. And he's going, no!
크로모.
Oh, fuck. Bitrate. Cromer, no! Bitrate moment. Alright. Is it alright now? I'm waiting because I did have some network issues earlier specifically where it was out for a bit. So I'm worried that it'll happen again. Alright. Cromer! I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He wants this woman dead. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear. Both.
나머지는 처리해 기도. 아니면 내가 나서야 하나?
Take out the rest, Guido. Or should I myself? I wouldn't mind.
쥐는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
She is the gripper. I urge you to focus on hammering the impure, oh one who grips. What an unserious title.
좋아, 좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고.
Alright. That was bad. Good, good. Let us keep up the purification.
모두 메리 크리스마스.
Merry Christmas, everyone! A number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movements, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Do we get to fight him? Is boss? Is boss? Surely. Yeah, probably. Alright. We gotta set up sooner rather than later.
거기구나.
It's okay, we'll be fine. God, why are the clash sounds so loud?
재밌는 순간이에요.
If this is anything to go by, I think we'll be okay. But, you know, we'll find out. Hold up. Lock. You. Unopposed. No. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to struggle on that one.
급소가 전봇대 뚫렸네.
Can I get my 3 insight? Can I get my 3 insight? I don't see. Alright, there we go. Oh,
무지하니까 개체들의
yeah, get
체력이
your
많이
ass beat, boy.
깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이
해보기는
기세로
할게요.
계속
안
나아가보자.
되면 어쩔
Alright,
수
out of my
없지만요.
face. Let me see the big guy.
맞는 거야.
Oh, right. There's another face.
개체가 더
Hey,
이상 움직이지 않네.
by the time we get there,
이대로 남은
we'll
대상들도
probably have
전부
5
움직일 수 없게
gloomies,
만들어보자.
and then I can use the thing.
거기구나.
무지하니까
This is what happens when no team synergy. Can't do the things.
방금 건 제대로
You know,
된
what's the
공격이
power?
아니었는데.
Uh, who cares about strategy when brute force?
매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽은 사람들이
I love
있는
brute
걸까?
force strats.
급소가 전봇대 뚫렸네.
맞는 거야.
You know, I say that. Imagine the time where I actually have to have a strategy. That's gonna be a terrible day.
모조리 치워버리.
아까의 공격으로
Is that
인해서
him?
대상에게 많은
Is
피해를
that the
입혔어.
big guy?
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는
Yeah,
거지.
he big. I
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
barely. Why ever not? Yeah, I know, I probably shouldn't use it now, but I think it would be funny. Hold up. N-Corp nails. Wait, I didn't read the nails. At the start of the turn, gain 1 bleed, increase bleed count. Huh? Increase the bleed count by this effect's count. Okay, so they get 1 flat bleed, and then more bleed based on nail stats? Question mark? Reduce the count by 1. Okay. He inflict nail. Nail give bleed. Ouchie, ouchie. I don't like bleed. Got it. It's not even a focused encounter. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I was a little worried that would lose. It's okay, we'll be fine. They knew that this shouldn't be a focused encounter. I don't know if this Sinclair that I'm using was out at the moment. Ooh, we'd kick their ass. Go. Whatever the mark that he inflicts is called. He's almost staggered. He's staggered. Get staggered, idiot.
정리하겠습니다.
Yeah. Negative sanity. Bozo.
묵은 먼지도
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
Alright, wait.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고
데려는 자가
분석하고 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
I wish it would show you at the bottom how much damage each turn did, because it's hard to see through all the stuff. And I want to see how much my Sinclair crits for. Because I think that crits aren't as potent in this game as they usually are. But like, you know, I want to see.
저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
That was a tough opponent. We should move before they come back to their senses.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꼭
This
문을
is true.
빼지
You gotta make sure they're dead. What a shameful thing to say. A soldier does not retreat before the enemy when a victory is in sight. We are not soldiers anymore, though, Queen.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Can't you save the military drill for a better time? Ishmael's right. That's not someone we can beat that easily, but we very handily beat him. We kind of kicked his ass.
철수하겠습니다.
We will fall back. Otis reluctantly backed down. Yeah, I know he's gonna come back and he's gonna be way stronger and I'm gonna eat my words and everyone's gonna laugh at me, but for now I'm gonna say we kicked his ass. Sinclair, do you know what Cromer meant by that familiar spot?
그건...
That's, well, Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. You're gonna hurt your teeth. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know and you'll prevent half of the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
It'll also raise the likelihood of our success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful. Okay. I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
My house. That's where Cromer must be.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐?
So, you know that bird? Why does he call people birds?
아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 듯 웃어대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
Bollocks. My head is still pounding thanks to her shrill laugh.
학교에서 만났어요.
I met her at school.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
Yeah. Oh boy, is she a friend of yours? Whatever is going on, I sure hope you can talk it out. Rodia, read the room. It looks like Sinclair fucking hates her.
친구 아니에요.
Well, she's not my friend.
죽였어요.
Cromer killed my family.
미안해.
My bad. A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within. Sinclair. Bzz, bzz.
왜 돌아온 거니?
Why did you return?
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Sinclair, are those your neighbors? Rodia asked while looking at the dismembered prostheses.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
It looks like they were. I really hope that isn't the case, though. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then, a song begins to fill the air. I'm not doing that, but I got it. They hate people with prostheses. Prosthetic elements. All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시
Well,
의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
that's what I just said. It's clearer than ever now. Prosthetic body parts are heresy to them.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만
Not the furry racism. Furry racism. I'll never escape it. Though it has been quite a while since prosthetics were first introduced to the city.
여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
Many people still find them foreign and alienating.
저희 마을은요.
Our town.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요.
Our town was called the holy site of Nest K's prosthetic industry. Most of the residents worked in manufacturing high-end prosthetic components.
크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
Cromer's been keeping an eye on our town for a long time.
네 가족도
So, was your family?
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요.
Yeah. My father was the owner of a fledgling prosthetics company, too.
그래서
Is that why?
아니,
No.
제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요.
The way I see it, attributing it to a high-flown cause of any kind is giving them too much credit.
그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
No, they're just lunatics consumed by madness and violence, Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
Manager, I have a question, if it's all right with you. What is it?
기분이 어떠세요?
Well, how does it feel? Feel?
네.
Yeah.
머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요?
Hello? I mean, how does it feel to have a prosthetic replacement for your head? I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask me that kind of question before. Is the issue that there's no way to know how I might feel? I might have felt before I got a clock for a head? That's... Whoa!
따지려 드는 게 아니라요.
Why'd the music cut off, girl? Oh, I'm not trying to argue with anything. You can't ask people why they have prosthetics. They just do.
무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
That's like asking someone why they have, like, a prosthetic arm or, like, why they're in a wheelchair. Because they are. You don't just ask that. It was probably rude of me. I apologize. No need. It's all right. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions. No, Dante. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요.
I see.
항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지.
I mean, all right, I'll read. I've always wondered what it feels like when there's something sitting where your head should be. Well, like, this doesn't make sense because for Dante, like, that is their head. So, it's like having a head, but your head's a clock.
가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만
My family said it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch.
저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요.
But I just couldn't picture it well, no matter how I approached it.
그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
And now, I'm the only survivor, thanks to that. I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about it.
아니에요.
That's not it.
그런 게 아니에요.
It's nothing like that.
전 단테 씨 생각처럼
I'm afraid
무고한 사람이 아니에요.
I'm afraid I'm not as innocent as you might think, Dante. Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brain for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. Okay, but like, what do you mean by that?
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치?
Wow. Wow! This is the first time that Ishmael's been third. Good job, Ishmael. Silent night, holy night. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna have to refill. Oh no. 60. No, I didn't forget to say hi when I started lurking at the beginning of the stream. I would never. It is okay. You don't have to announce that you're lurking. However, hello. And if you wish to announce that you're lurking, great. But if not, do whatever you want. Right, we got our scrunklies.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Someday I'll use Chainsaw Gregor. Someday. But today is not that day.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
No!
일당과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Rhodia's struggling a slight amount. Poor Rhodia.
방금 공격이
Anyway,
좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면
about the
좋을 텐데.
furry racism comments. I use that to being distracted by Hades 2. Stop! I want Hades 2. I'll probably pick it up next week. And y'all will see. Anyways, and for context, that's what I'm calling when in fiction they want to have an allegory for those sorts of topics, but they don't, they don't want to have it about real people, so they have it with not people, and it's usually anthros. Hence, it's the same. Hopeless. Wait. Girl, what is this? I can't even do that. And it's because my sanity's down too. Alright. I've been thinking about Hades 2 all week, but I haven't gotten it yet. And like, I know I'll like it. I don't know. That is what it is. Wait. Wait, she won. And I didn't even fucking get the stacks.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
This character. Like, yeah, she's really good. But good riddance.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
와, 성공했어. 왜요? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네.
We did it.
이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게
해보기는
만들어보자.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Sorry, I was just reading what Malkuth said. Because believe it or not, despite having Malkuth announcer, I've read like one of her lines. I just like seeing her portrait. Why did I get it too?
맞는 거야.
아직 모자라.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
Let me read.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 간식인가? 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
Discard
모든 걸
one
끝마쳐야
skill
하지
of the
않겠어?
lowest rank. Oh. Never mind, I figured it out. Yeah, one skill of the lowest rank. Alright. Well, that's what it was. I thought it was discard skills of the highest rank, and I don't know why I thought that.
해보기는 할게요.
But that makes more sense.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Alright. Now, theoretically, it should be more optimal.
아직 모자라.
Wow, get him, Sinclair.
여러분들.
Purification. We're actually making...
그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는
We are
건가요?
speedrunning. Oh no, I'm out of Enkafal and I have to use my first box. No. I'm leveling up too slowly. Anyway, that's actually good to know for the future, because I want to keep doing the story, but I don't want to be held back by not having this stuff. So I shouldn't just convert everything necessarily to modules, even though I want to, because I want the boxes. Or the shard boxes. Not the Enkafallen boxes.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I don't know why I had to look. I'm using the same characters I always do. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in the corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. Okay. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chest over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
I've pierced their heart, yet a pulse still remains in their body.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었고.
They must be patched with steel, even though the core of their humanity has been tainted by heresy.
불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
How filthy, a disgrace to flesh and bone. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여.
Imbibe the oil of humanity, ye heretical soma.
불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자, 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in scattering to smoke. A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
If this hellscape is their idea of purification, I'd rather stay unclean.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다.
I still don't know how to say this. Nail and Hammer has always been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity.
고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만.
Yeah. Some criticized prosthetic use, as they believed that pain is a necessary component of the human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action that we're witnessing now.
아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야, 당신?
I've been meaning to ask. How do you know so much about Encore?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
No comments. I was once employed by Encore.
어? 아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
What? You used to work with those people?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
I've never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did. Come to think about it, this might be the first time I've ever heard Merceau actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
Why didn't you tell us that earlier? You carry one of those freaky weapons then?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
Am I obligated to elaborate?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이
Whoa.
같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐?
Heathcliff. The hell? Why don't you explain what makes you different from those nutters then?
난 말이야. 관리자 저놈의
If you're a nutter,
시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도
tisk tisk.
머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아.
Wow. Listen, mate, as much as I like to call our daft manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve any means to be on the steak or chopping block. Wow, the bare minimum. Thank you, Heathcliff.
말만
Fuck you,
번지르르하게
Heathcliff.
정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든.
Those buggers talk big about purifying and all that, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who just need an excuse to kill, eh?
말해봐. 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
We're being awfully combative for no reason. Speak up then. Are you like those screw-loose bucketheads? Shout out if you're a buckethead.
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지.
Alright, Merceau, already on the bottom of the tier list. He dropped down another slot. There was a time when I thought about such things. I'm kidding.
같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만
Though I did not come to a conclusion.
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놔 보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면
I
그대로
want
따를
that.
셈이야?
I want that damn conclusion now. Are you gonna up and butcher all the townsfolk if your manager says so?
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진
What the
않는다.
fuck? That's on Dante. It is on Dante. But he doesn't have to listen either. It's on both of them. Must I give an answer that does not aid us in handling our work? Although this is very akin to Merceau from the novel. So like, yeah, I get it.
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가
Like you
내놓은 취업
don't.
규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데.
You have free will, my bestie. You don't have to. An employee must follow their employer's orders. The terms Virgil presented states as much. Literally, Merceau from The Stranger. Yes, like, I get it. But I think that he's wrong.
관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만
What is white coffee?
그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
Weird question, but as I said earlier, I was reading through the Wikipedia articles for all the novels that people are based around, and the first one under plot for his one was like he attends his mother's funeral and then gets a cup of normal and then in parentheses white coffee instead of the obligatory black coffee, and I'm like, huh? What is that supposed to mean? What an odd thing to say. And then the rest of them, I'm just like, what the fuck? What is going on? I would never read it. It doesn't seem like a book I'd like. Everyone on the bus is wrong. No. Don Quixote is only right about things. It's because when you're mourning, you have to drink black coffee. Is this like a joke, or are you being serious? Because I've never heard of anything like that. Not as like a, oh, I've never, like, if it's true, I didn't know that. But also, what is a white coffee? Because, like, you got the black coffee, and that's just like you make the coffee. You got the boomer fantasy going into the coffee shop. I want a black coffee. Sorry, but you need to have at least 3 flavors and pronouns for your coffee. No, I just want a black coffee, and that's not what happens. Anyways, that's... If the manager orders me to do such a thing, I'll do it. I may provide my input if I'm told that it is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
Pardon, are you round the twist? Do you got a chunk of metal for your brains like the folks here?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선
This
명확한
fucking
차이를
guy.
띠지.
Actually, I am 16% protein, 16% protein, 60% water, 7% minerals, and so forth. I am clearly different in terms of composition.
또한
Nerd.
불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다.
Actually, what about all the iron in your blood? The iron that you need to make properly formed hemoglobins so that your blood cells are correctly shaped so that they can carry the optimal amount of oxygen. Fun fact. That is kind of what the iron is. It helps your blood cell be like a disc with like a little dip in the middle, and it helps it carry the oxygen that you need, which is why if you have sickle cell disease, your blood cells, they can't form the thing correctly, so they're shaped like a sickle kind of, and they can't carry oxygen as well, which can carry many complications. White coffee is just coffee made of slowly roasted coffee beans. It tastes more nutty. What about roasting it slowly makes it white though? Like I get it's probably lighter in color, but why does roasting it slower make the bean change color? If it does. I don't know. Moreover, oh yeah, iron. You got iron in your body. It's not white, just lighter in color. I figured, but like, yeah, what makes it lighter? It makes it think.
그 또한 차이다.
That's another difference. Soleil. Why does it say Soleil? Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Rousseau was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation. like a stranger?
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요.
Now that you mention it, there's something I've been wondering.
단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
Okay, I've been thinking on whether manager Dante should be seen as human. That is the worst way for you to put that.
그게 무슨 소리지?
What do you mean?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시계일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
Hong Lu, what the fuck? What if, when dear Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante behind those words?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
Eh? You're trying to tell me we're being led by an actual clock? Y'all need to stop! Good grief,
정말
I
멍청한
agree.
발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
Honglu is on to nothing, and he needs to stop now. Just because you got prosthetics doesn't make you more or less human. You can be a person and you cannot be human. I will state this. Good fucking grief, you're reaching uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories. I can't even be bothered to refute them.
그래도 전 지금 시계 머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
Honglu, you're on thin fucking ice. Don't misunderstand. I do like our Dante with their clock-headedness. This isn't about liking.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고
Honglu is
평생 이
baby.
머리대로 있으면 안 돼?
Look, I know that Honglu is baby and that he's very naive and stuff, but like, come on, you cannot say that. Honestly, same. Why don't you just give up finding your old head and stick with that one?
그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나.
What if you're the final pup? No, he's not naive in the slightest. Alright, that's fair. Perhaps I worded it wrong. Sometimes he says some strange things. I know it's probably not going to be the case, but what if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something?
우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는
Well, there's only
명밖에 없지.
one of us who'd know about our manager Bud's past. Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 비밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
SMH Faust. That's confidential information. Its access is restricted to the highest security level. And I get the feeling that I will not be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Honglu's light-hearted accusation. But in their current state, I don't see why Dante just, like, Dante's vibing. Why are we questioning? I love Christmas. And that was a thought I would have. I'm like, damn, do you think Sinclair fucking hates Christmas? Probably. Maybe he's right. Maybe I really am just a clock, but you're also a person, Dante. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth if in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe that I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Virgil and Sinclair one Christmas. What does Virgil have to do with this? Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. What? Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. Read Leviathan to find out. Is it okay to read it? Will it be like spoilers?
다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
거기구나.
Rhodia, no!
내일 새롭다니까요.
Me when I intentionally use bad skills to get the thing and then the bad thing happens and I'm like, oh no.
이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게
Why is
만들어보자.
it hopeless? Have hope, Scrunklies. You will win.
급소가 전복됐군요.
Yeah.
대체들의 세력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Oh.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
You make a compelling argument. Because the one paralysis. Did not notice. That was really short. I feel like most of them have been two-wave so far.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치?
We're running out. I don't want to have to use another box, so if we run out, we run out. We'll have to continue this next time. I mean, I'm not going to finish it anyway, but you know, I like making good progress. It's because you have absurdly strong. Hee 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 hee. Mainly blunt units. Hee 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 hee. I didn't. That is literally the. I knew of the existence of Cromer, and I knew that blunt units were good. Thank you, Hoimer, for saying uptie your damn units, and I'm like, I will uptie my damn units. So wait, I'm lost. Fortitude. When will I rank up? And also, I am a bit overleveled. Paralysis forces, yeah, forces one of them to be 0. I do remember that, but I didn't, I tend not to look at their stacks and stuff, so I just didn't notice, but yes. Wait, Honglu, underleveled, that's okay.
자, 이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐
Yeah,
들키지
each
않고
coin
지나갈
flip
수
uses
있어요.
1 paralysis, so like if you have 4 paralysis and you use a 4 coin skill, it's just gonna all fizzle. Does it do that with... Do defensive skills have coins? End of statement. Okay, what should we do now? If we move quietly, we might be able to pass by the other Inquisitors unnoticed. Yes, okay.
미리 죄송해요.
Dante, I'd like to apologize in advance.
아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요.
Sinclair, you literally kind of carry. Defense skill is usually 1 coin. Yeah, I figured that it would be 1 coin, but I haven't used them enough to remember if they use coins. As you know, I'm not experienced with fighting like the others.
그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요.
Our foes might jab me in the heart over and over for that.
그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Will you bear that for me? This is the first time that someone has asked. Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I'd made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a battle usually evokes. Maybe he's holding off the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Oh, my fucking god! Is the fucking bitrate down again? Yeah, it is. Bruh. Bitrate. Grr. Madge. However, game considers 1 paralysis to delete all your coin power, which the game Game considers 1 paralysis to delete all your coin power. Oh! Alright, so it's just a game quirk. Got it. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸
And do we get to see this friend?
생각나서요.
No, it's just I was reminded of a friend who asked me the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요.
I agree with what Heathcliff said.
의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요.
The second time Heathcliff has made a point today. Prosthetic head or not, you would have been the same person, Dante. That's what he said.
우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
I guess the same could be said for my family. So you will usually win your clashes even if you have paralysis, but the game estimates it as hopeless. Funny, silly little game quirk. Thank you, Sinclair. Thanks, Sinclair. Hee. Who?
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
It's nothing. I can't have you be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away. You'll be fine. If it's a 1-coin skill, however, you'll lose the clash. Yeah, but unless you have, like, multiple paralyses, it should be fine, is what I'm gleaning. Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Good boy, Sinclair. Good boy, Egghead. 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 Go get him, Eggy.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
Not
그렇지?
Eggy.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀
해보기는 할게요.
확인해볼게.
안
대접
되면
소리가
어쩔
Egg,
수
yo.
들리지
없지만요.
않아서.
What? In his... The guy I hate. Philip. Philip Sinclair. Oh! You... My hair looked like egg.
나만 믿고 다들
Don't make
집중해줘.
fun of me.
도움이 될
And
수
then
있을 거야.
I was like, damn, tea with egg in it? That doesn't sound particularly appealing. I swear to fucking God. Maybe that's why I was confused about how the skill worked. Because this one says skill of the highest rank. What do you mean? Maybe that's why I was confused. That would... Alright. Alrighty.
거기구나.
And now I get it. No, Sinclair!
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Yeah.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Yeah, highest rank was skill 3. But I was thinking that the purple skill said, said discarded skill of the highest rank. So I was like trying to use purple skill to discard yellow skill, but it would use like blue skill or discard blue skill or purple skill, and I didn't understand why. But now I understand why. It's because I was reading it wrong. They say just read the cards, just read the character, but but if I understand wrong, then what's the use in reading it, right? And then, yeah, we're fine. Many discard units have different discard methods for some reason. Well, this is the only one I have, as far as I know. I don't know the other ones. My headphones, why? My headphones are like a decade old. More than that. So sometimes they fuck up. And every time, I'm like, no, I don't want to get new ones. You can take a look at Daiichi Honglu. New Honglu.
초대받지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버리.
Speaking of, actually, you can borrow Daiichi Honglu from support. Do I want? That's a lot of guys. Do I want to
이대로
though?
남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
I don't know. I need to raise my... Wait, is Liu Honglu any good? Important. Can be fun? I'll think about it. Is Liu Honglu any good? Because I got him, and I'm like, well, I got Philip, so burn team.
거기구나.
Liu Honglu? Oh no.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 불결한 것.
No!
아직 모자라.
He's the worst one. Who are the other Leo then? Because if one of them's a Heathcliff, it's over. I'm never using Heathcliff. I'm a Heathcliff denier, so it'll work out. Same with Merceau. Wait,
오지
I
않을까?
literally have the Merceau
우리가
one.
우세를 점하고 있어.
Damn.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
I have to be a hater.
먼지를
완벽하고
떨어내줘.
빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지
흡수가
않겠어?
전부 꿰뚫렸네.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Alright, gone. I was literally thinking about this earlier. Like, damn, if they ever make, like, the APOC bird trio in this game, I would be
아직
scared. Because I'd be like, damn, there's a good chance that one of them would be a Heathcliff or a Merceau, and I'd be so sad because I love them and I'd want them. What if one of my favorite Abnos is one of these fucking bozos? No! Merceau, Gregor, Ishmael, Rodia, Roshu, and Honglu have no IDs. Okay. Wait, Gregor does. Gregor! Let's go! I hecking love Gregor. No, we're almost out. Let me go back to the fairy mines. Same, bestie. This is my guy.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠어.
I want to smooch Gregor. That's pretty based. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One can see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. Gregnant? Stop! Alright, horrible screen to say this on. But as far as I know, damn, Sinclair Ritual, not anymore. No! Okay, so in one of my group chats, I don't know if any of my friends, like, know anything about Project Moon games. I haven't asked. But in one of them, they sent a picture. It was from some mobile game ad where, like, the person is pregnant. And it's like, oh, what kind of, like, baby do you want to give birth to? Like, one of those clickbait mobile ads. But it was fucking Gregor. And it had his hair. And at first I was like, wait, this looks like Gregor. And I look it up and I'm like, how? Why? Huh? So you reminded me of that. Alright, and then the whiplash from this to, yeah, Gregnant. I gotta see this picture. I mean, technically I have a Discord that you could join, I guess. Otherwise I have no idea how to, no idea how to join you. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during peaceful times. Do you love the emotional whiplash? To bring to mind the times when trees, I can't read. To bring to mind the times when trees we saw near town still had lush verdant leaves. Read Leviathan. No. When? You best library anyway, huh? How Sinclair would have been during those times. Or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he will soon have to face.
정말 심하네요, 이건.
This is awful, to say the least. Yeah, you think? A courtyard that could have won. Leviathan begins right after the end of Library of Runa. Oh, okay. I'll try and remember, because, like, I also wanted to read the other one, but I forgot. A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. I want to see the Distortion Detective? No, another one. I don't know what it's called. I was going to say something. Do we get to see Cromer in this one? That's what it is. Wonderlab. That. Yeah. That one. I did not know of the other one. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in a ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. Good luck finding it. I'll find a way. Well, everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthetics. Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard. You can only find it through archives. Well, then I'll look. Time to address the archives. I love the time trying to find a penguin's memory on weird ass pirating sites, and now it's just on fucking YouTube. Everyone should watch that, by the way. It's a movie about a penguin war vet. It's really good. Yar har har. The graves, they're dug up, and she's desecrating graves. You can't just do that. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. 3? Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
부관 참수랑이 나귀가 따로 없구려.
2 Yi-song dialogue, let's go! To execute the dead. This is nothing short of a devil's work. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned, that's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전방이다.
Halt. 1 uniform, straight ahead.
휘파람 소리.
That whistling. That bitch! I mean...
아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
I mean, talking kind of quietly. Cromer? I'm assuming it's Cromer. Yeah. I mean, it's just too funny when you talk about it. Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는
What is
몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야.
What is this haircut? What is this goofy ass haircut? No, full offense, Cromer. What the fuck? Why so put so much effort into burying bodies that can't even rot? Am I right? Cromer.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든.
I'm sure you'll find him around somewhere if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those 3.
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데.
What? Be a good boy, and I might just tell you where they are.
어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데?
Well, Sinclair, you've grown a spine coming all the way here.
시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
Enough of one to look at a few dead bodies too, right?
대체 이렇게
Why? Just why all this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
피포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
Where did our before team get off to? They've got to turn up at this point. They're dead.
아, 싱클레어 친구들.
Aha, Sinclair's got some buddies.
같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐.
Looking for the other filthy ratlets that snuck in here.
좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고.
Okay. Watch closely. I'll turn on the lights, so open your eyes wide. I told you. Ta-da! Wait. Fuck. That was real. Effie? And whoever guessed that Effie would die first, you were correct. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Effie! He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은
In this current state, it will take about 2 days for him to completely die.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
And the pole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. Then,
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
Manager, I happen to know of a method to end a life with as little pain as possible.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠.
It's one that saw many uses, in fact.
명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
May I ask you to give me the order? I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
Rest in peace. The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. It looks even worse. Stupid ass haircut. What the hell is this? Ah. And at the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다.
Really? It's hilarious to watch you all care for each other when you'll all meet the same fate anyway. She is so ugly. Your hair, ugly. Your heart, ugly.
싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아?
Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair?
그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했어.
Her drip, whack. Her attitude, whack. The way she walks, whack. Your face back then was real priceless.
크로마,
Cromer,
너는 죽어야만 해.
you have to die.
그게 맞는 것 같아.
Yeah, I think that's the right way.
너는 내 손에.
You'll die by my... He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는 작자군.
It's Guido. This fucking guy. We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries were healed in that short time. It's almost like we're in K-Corp Nest where they got magic bullets. Her legs are absurdly long. Hold up, I need to see. And her torso is so small. I was like, her proportions look weird. But I need to see again. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Y'all did fine. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는
Wait,
왜
her
처리를
torso is
못한 거야?
really small. Wait. Is it that her torso is smaller, that the illusion of the because this seems like about the average... This seems like torso size, but the way that the crotch of the pants is and her legs, it makes it look some type of way. I don't know. Either way, it looks like they gave her like a fucking thigh gap. With those things, no fucking shot. Just look at her full sprite. How do I do that? How do I do that? Forgive my ineptitude. Oh, one who grips. My competence allowed them to escape. Google it.
항상
Fine.
경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는
Actually,
뭐가
don't.
숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
It's too fucking late. You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed steel craniums.
명심하겠습니다.
Cromer, a full sprite. Surely there will be no strangeness. I only see... Damn, her legs are long as fuck. What the hell? I didn't see any spoilers. I just saw Cromer. Her legs are so fucking long. What the hell? Wow. I shall keep your word at heart, oh gripper.
재회는 끝났으니까.
It's okay. I am really good at not looking at things. Since the reunion is over, I'll be heading back. Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion. Cromer!
돌아와. 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고.
Get back here! I swear I'll grab you with my hand and...
아니지, 싱클레어.
Nope. Sinclair, she's gonna tower over tiny little baby twink Sinclair. Nope, Sinclair.
항상 그랬지만.
It's always been the other way around, Ayo. A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then...
쥐는 건 나야.
I am the one who grips. It's so fucking goofy. What do you mean she's the one who grips? Goofy ass.
다들 집중해줘.
Everyone simps for this lady? For Cromer? She's ugly though. Unless you mean despite her being so ugly. Damn, they have bad taste. Why would they do that?
거기구나.
When you got the centers right there. Otis, right there. It's not even if evil, why hot? Yeah. Like,
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
isn't there's one Faust who looks
이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게
who looks
만들어보자.
like, you know, crazy smile, stuff like that. You know the one I'm talking about? That's if evil, why hot? Cromer, Faust is hot. Oh, well, there you go. Wait, wrong. Hold up. I shouldn't have done the fake cops. Holy shit. I need to drink water.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도. 초대받지 않은 것들을.
Yeah, exactly.
체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
It's because that Faust is so Faust. And have you seen Faust? Yeah.
새롭다니까요.
개체가 조금
Wait,
유리한
I heard the
환경에
fucking.
놓이게 된 것 같아. 하지만 우리가
I
걱정할 건
can't
하나도
whistle.
없어.
Well,
최선을
I
다할
can, but
거잖아.
not very well. I don't want to have to log my skill 3.
딸과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
Give me a skill 2.
보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
You disgusting. Playing by dragging the chain. Dragging the chain is so annoying.
거기구나.
Why? See, but like now, I'm invested. I want to keep using boxing. I want to know what happens.
근처가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도. 초대받지 않은 것들을.
우리가
Why did I do that? Sorry, I'm holding my bongo head plushie. And I screamed into it. Ah!
거기구나.
Wait. Is this the actual Guido fight? Is he gonna be gone after this? Please tell me yes. Unless it's a spoiler, you don't have.
급소가 전부
You can
꿰뚫렸네.
humor me by saying yes, but don't. Yeah.
개체가 조금 유리한 환경에 놓이게
Oh,
된
is
것
that like a
같아.
buff or something?
하지만 우리가 걱정할 건 하나도 없어.
It's
최선을
not.
다할 거잖아.
This fucker isn't even here. It's just the bozos. Alright. Oh, wait, what? We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us! Why? That title is so fucking stupid! The one who grips, the gripper. It's so fucking goofy. Alright. Fuck it, I use this for fun. I was gonna read. Skill power +2? It isn't. What do you mean it isn't? In context. Yeah, it's funny in context. It's a stupid ass title. +2. Oh, against units with nails. Just don't get nailed.
거기구나.
Click win rate and win.
무지하니까.
Yeah, it doesn't even fucking matter.
묵은 먼지들.
Also, her haircut is ugly, so I get to make fun of her. Also, she's terrible and an awful human being.
환상의
So I
세계로
get to make fun of her.
들어가 보죠.
Wow, 90 whole 4. Easy fucking clap.
하지만 여기서
And I can
방심하면
do
안
it
돼.
again.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고
I know we enjoy watching
모든 걸
ego
끝마쳐야 하지
animations.
않겠어?
해보기는 할게요. 안개는 어쩔 수
That was
없지만요.
for no
이렇게
reason other than
떨어져?
just for funsies.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
They're probably gonna die before that.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버리.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Yeah, out of my fucking face. Be gone. Be gone, grip lackeys.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다.
Interesting, interesting. Good job, Otis. That is my girl. I'm so fucking close to a level up. Grip lackeys. That's what they are. They are lackeys of the gripper. This has been established. Anyways, hello. How are you doing? All right. I don't know if I'd gain any EXP from this, but let's say we try this again, but with renting someone else's support unit. Who can solo this other than fucking? I might just try Rodion again. So again, whoever's Rodion this is, thank you. She's put in work.
전 고통 없이
Oh, why'd you bring no one else? Trust. It worked last time.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
And this time, I will not mess up the skills.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
I want to try and get the one where you do it with... You're about to die. I soloed it with her earlier. So maybe it'll be okay. Because I want to try and get the one where you kill it without killing any of the squishies. Hold up. Yeah, okay. Because then that will discard this, and then this will discard... Alright. Yeah, I need to use my fucking brain power for this. That looks scarier. She just needs to, like, not die for a little, and then I can ego and I can heal a little. It might still be bad, but who knows? If it works, it works. I just want the EXP. Queen, you're losing. The first solo was, oh, it's so fucking over, until she won, and it's like, oh, we are so fucking back. Insanity. We are at 3. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hold on. I can't use this, right? Just 3 blue, 2 yellow, 4 yellow. Yes, I still don't know what the names are. U12. We attack the handsies. Do you have Philip Clare by any chance? I do. I got him yesterday, but he is up tie 1, so he is in a not so usable state. Just win. Just win. Just win. She didn't just win. Can it roll tails? Thank you. Holy shit. Alright, this runs Dover. Because he got a little unlucky. This is just speedrun to getting 4, or just to getting a bunch of skills. There. We're getting there. She's probably gonna get staggered this turn. Control. These will probably be... They're not better. Phil Clare is so fun to use. I mean, I sure hope so. Based on Library of Ruina's worst character, true. Not true. I'm being a hater again, but yeah, I haven't used him at all yet. When I up-tie him, I definitely want to. But I don't exactly have the resources. And very powerful? Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely interested. Oh, well. Alright, it's over. It's okay. We'll do better next time. It's 'cause I can attack the squishies a little, but not very much. Yeah. But it is also a little hard to decide because I also have another, this Sinclair, and I have him, and he's also invested, and he also feels pretty strong. So it's like, well, which one do I use? One that probably wants you to have a burn team built around him, or one that is not that? You know what? I think it would.
일인가요?
You know, we could bring some other squishies. Or some other squunkies. Just these two.
검 끝에
They are just there as cannon fodder. I am so sorry to my babies.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
You can see me buffering. Oh, what do I do? That'll discard that, but then I use this. So it should discard this. They're attacking Otis, that's fine. Otis will definitely die. We are yoinking these. Just doing this so that Rodeo can get some more skill slots.
거기구나.
And you know what? If they win, great. But if they kill, bad. The goal is to not get kills. Yeah. And now we're set up. Cool. Oh, poor Otis. Otis, no! I think Sinclair is more beginner friendly than Philip Claire. Yeah, I can definitely see that. So, you'll never guess who I'll end up using. Dominating. Oh, we're dominating now, huh? Alright, let me do this. That would be fine. Then we could do this. You're supposed to be winning. Since you'll need to get him to uptie 4. Dies of fucking cringe. What if I just didn't? What if I just used him at uptie 3? I don't have anyone at uptie 4. And I'm not redeeming any Sinclair shards from my boxes. It is not a priority to me. Youch. Right, y'all need to start dying immediately. Okay. Unopposed. Good. That's fine, actually. I'll just let them do that. Full potential will be locked. Well, yeah, I know that their full potential will be locked, but their full potential is going to be locked for a while. It takes a lot of resources that I do not exactly have. Oh. You know what? Let me just use fucking evasion skills. Uptie 4 IDs open up various ID strengths. No, like, I know it's good to do, but I don't exactly have the resources to do that right now. So I'd rather fill out my cast a little and get other stuff. Not a priority at the moment. Yeah, I like Daiichi Rodeo. I mean, she's done what she's needed to do so far, so... What is this? Wait, does that mean it's gonna kill it? I don't want it to do that. But I feel like it would be really bad if I yoinked it. Bad decision alert, bad decision alert. Alright, that's fine. She gains more coin power for each sync potency or count. She has syncing? I forgot. Don't worry. I'm at the point where I kind of don't understand what that means. Queen. And then if they die, I get more coins. Which is what I want. Or, I get more skill slots, not coins. Sorry. I'm thinking of coins.
모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
I don't want you to kill the fucking squonkies. Alright, bestie. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you. No, not what I want to do. I want to do this. This is a bad idea. I should have taken in one less person. Like, look. She's doing okay. Good for her. I love Burn because of Philip, Claire, and Magic Bullet Otis. I want Magic Bullet Otis. I love Otis. But I have no resources. Oh no, my poor baby. Poor baby. Wait, am I not gonna get any more skill slots? Was this a mistake? Have I mistake?
다들 많이 달라지더라고.
Wait, hold up. I don't wanna do this. Yeah. What? Hehehehe.
직접 알겠습니다.
Get him! If this somehow works, I'll be astounded. This just tells me that I have no fucking idea how I lucked into a solo run last time.
반드시 집행하겠습니다.
That's because I targeted the scrunklies. Or the squishies.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Attack was effective. Yeah, a little too effective. Wait, I'm at 1 again. Boo. So I should do something like this. And then... You know what, I'm just gonna have to be at 1 for a turn. Neutral. Fine. No, I should attack the weak body part. Probably. Just don't kill the things. It won't, right? Surely. My damage going woo. Ouch. Ouch. I'm being bullied. I've made a mistake. I think I need to grind now. No, always on that grind set. Can this animation take less time? No! Did it eat one?
다친 사람들이 많이 보여. 하지만 괜찮아. 지휘팀이라면 이 정도쯤은 통제할 수 있잖아. 그렇지?
Boo. It did eat one. Boo.
먹으면 됐나?
We're doing some type of way.
역시 공부를 좀 더 하긴 해야겠어.
Like I could do that. I love coin reuse. I don't know any characters with that. Defeat X. Oh, within a single turn. Okay. Complete suppression. How the fuck do I do this? Without defeating any of the without the fairy queen. This is what reading does. And I don't know how the fuck I would do this one. See, because I want to try and get it, but I can't because I do not think that there's any way I could fucking do that. I don't know. Who are other people's scrunglies? The one. No! Not Grip Sinclair. Let him go. I don't know what any of these characters do, so I feel like it'd be a bad idea to use them. Okay, well now I know. Don't bring these bozos. Hekad, Yisong, Diechi, Honglu, etc. so fun. Okay, but can they solo this? Neither my friends don't have them. This is need. Oh, when I have the funds to afford Spice Bushy song, it's over.
전가요?
Well, there you go
고통
again.
없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Maybe someone with an evasion skill. That's how I would do that. The thing. He's like, what the fuck? Just win.
직접 알게 한
There's no fucking shot that I will get hit less than 5 times when all of my characters are level 25. And I can't use them, so I have to solo. Then Molar-ish might be the ID for you. Good to know. Any other recommendations? Look, I see. I just want to use Yusong. That's
볼륨
it.
좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
A little scared of that.
직접 알게 한다.
But also, I don't think I can get her, right? I mean, I do like Ishmael. So I wouldn't mind. I can't believe that one. Since it's... Oh, for this, since its base power for evade is 10. I'm not sure how. I see. See, because then what I would do is I would try and evade until I got more skill slots and I could just kind of like do whatever.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
Mess it
대답
up
소리가
again,
잘 들리지
somehow.
않아서.
Let's do this. Something like that. Yeah. Something like this. Shield, shield, yep.
직접 알게 한다.
Please. Flip tails. Yeah. Already going a bit smoother. Although I do realize it'll take forever for it to take any sort of damage if it's not eating the scrunklies. They're the squishies. The tiny fairies.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Alright.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
It's go time. Could I get your ID number when this is done? Sure. You. Wait, does that not... What? Oh, I used the fucking defense skill. You, that's locked. I can't fucking use it. Feels bad. Don't want to hurt them. I love clicking on the fucking bottom row of stuff when I mean to click on the top row. It's my favorite.
직접 알게 한다.
I can focus on getting the other things if I can somehow fucking clear this without killing any of the
부위
squishies.
하나가 파괴되었어.
Is
이대로
it
똑같이
possible?
나간다면
Maybe.
모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
Oh, wait, is it possible? Yeah, probably with my skill set. Who the fuck knows? I might as well let you borrow my level 35 Phil Claire. I will attempt to use him,
개체의 부위가
but no
파괴된 상태야.
promises
더
on how good
고통스럽게
it'll
만든
be.
다음에 도태를 시켜버리는
Alright,
건
we're at
어때?
3, all locked, perfect, but I don't like that. Neutral, it's fine. Attack the arms.
직접 알게 한다.
I'm just letting them hit me so they can fucking heal. It's a bad idea, I know. I know! Right. No, it's not. But I feel like I'm scared of the amount of damage that I'm taking. honestly though, she's done better than I thought. This run is definitely significantly more
더
blessed.
고통스럽게 만든 다음에 도태를 시켜버리는 건 어때?
Dominating. Oh fuck yeah. Dominate this idiot. Since you essentially have a non-existent stagger threshold.
직접
I have been noticing that. Wait, where did it go? Because she has a stagger threshold, but I don't see. Where the fuck did it go? And you can heal with pursuance. Yeah, that too. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'll even have to. This is going remarkably well.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Like, remarkably well. Told you I could do it. I say that and now I'm gonna die. Lamau. S1 lowers threshold.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Did not know
도움이 될
that.
수 있을 거야.
Good info. The only thing that could fuck this up would be if I somehow roll a 1 and its things are targeting the scrunkly or the squishies. And I'm like, ah, shit.
직접 알게 함이라.
I mean, like, it'll die this turn or next turn, so... If I somehow fuck this up, you all get to mercilessly make fun of me.
깨달았나? 모두 봤지? 방금 그 방법은 적절한 공격이 아니었어. 실수였을까?
맞는 건
아니면 노력이
Easy.
부족했을까?
GG. poor Effie.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네.
Oh yeah, it did exactly what I wanted it to do. I wanted to do this for the EXP, the story, but now it's getting a bit later. So I'm like, well, I don't know. Anyway, this is my code down here. Can you see it? Do you need me to like type it out? I can't see. All right. Copy. I mean, I can copy it. Is this good? Damn it, I don't have anything. Fuck. I just want things. I need more e-songs so I can put them here. Just paste it here. Oh wait. Copy. Paste. I only have the one though. And base. Right there. Let me go claim my missions. I have it defeating any of the squinkly or the squishies. Keep messing them up. Meow, meow, meow. We were Ishmael. Who has the highest level? Muller. Wow, but they're up type 3. Whatever. Let me read. She's vibrating. That is indeed a 10. Tremor. I don't think I've ever used a tremor. Okay. Will this work how I want it to work? Most certainly not. Alright, the goal this time is to not take hits.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
I'm not exactly sure how this will work. Oh wait, she rolled slow.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Alright, now this isn't gonna work. Suppression failed. Let me read the thing again to make sure that I understood correctly. Missions. Fairy masses. Kill on first turn. Defeat with statuses. Okay. That's probably doable. I still have no fucking idea how I got this. Defeat X abnormalities with a single attack skill. Wait, is this an attack skill with a single coin? So I'm like, single attack skill. They're all singular attack skills. What is the library and of history? Taking less than 5 hits from the enemy is like, there's no fucking shot that's happening. 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So sad. But I want the EXP. I do not know what to do. Trying to theory craft solo runs is not the strat. Oh, if only I started earlier. Alright. See, because, like, the only way I could think of trying to mitigate 5 things of damage would be with, like, evasions, but they don't work like how they work in Library of Ruina. Add you. Question mark. We will fucking see about that. Based Otis. I'm gonna review your support. Oh, wait. I do that every time. We're reviewing the supports. Here's a tip for dodge. Heathcliff detected. Disgusting. Look at my boy. He's so happy. For once in his life. Good for him. Surely nothing bad happens. What the hell is this? Oh my no, Faust has the ugly ass hair too. Poor Faust. See, this is like, alright, what characters am I interested in? Wow. Look at Otis, that's my girl boss. Alright, well now I want to try with Philip.
일인가요?
Edit. Support. This guy. Put the line thingy on single. Right. I forgot the name of the thing. Well, I don't know what you're talking about either. Right. Volatile ego. How do I get volatile ego? I hate it when we scroll. Ego. Passives. I think it's the targeting system, so like the dice that you have over your head. How do I get to this volatile ego state? Skill 2. Consume 5 SP. Okay. For every 7 burn. Oh. Oh, they're different. They just look very similar. For every 2 burn. Lose 30! Holy! Alright. Put your targeting system on a single targeting. But what if I can't do that? For every wrath. Wow, rare wrath. Right, well, I don't get it. But we're gonna do it anyway. For funsies!
최선을 다할게요.
Go get him. I fucking hate you, Philip. Piece of shit. That's my enemy. That's my mortal enemy. All I do is fight with with Philip. Like, what the hell do I do here? This is not gonna work. He is going to get staggered immediately. Just stigmatize. I don't know how to do that. I didn't see how to do that. Change. How did that happen? No, he won't get staggered very easily. He will when he's taking a lot of free hits. Struggling. Why are you such a struggler? I know why. It's because he's under-leveled.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
And you may say,
멈추고
just
싶지
don't make him take free hits when he's the only one there. Oh, he's hemorrhaging sanity. He got nice animations though. The only good thing about Philip, yeah, he's staggered. The only good thing is that the crying children drip is on fucking point. Well,
지금 때가 아니야. 도움을 청해야만.
the hard mode is level 45, so it's a little difficult. Yeah. We can do it with regular.
일인가요?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
기대되네요.
Edit, and then we can bring this guy. We can do this.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
And that way we fulfill the criteria of having him on the team and getting the experience, even though I kind of don't want to do this one. I kind of just want to click win right. I may need to grind some EXP tickets. You don't have to do a singular thing. What if I just hit win rate and I won? That's dead ass what I did. How the fuck did she win that? Ding. I can't wait for Funeral of Dead Butterflies to get an ego because I need to hear the ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. That's what it's gonna sound like. Unless it's gonna be like a Merceau, because I feel like it could very easily be a Merceau and I would be very upset. Except we will do this. Yeah. And then they'll just go. I'm a grind thread. And tickets. See, that's another reason for me to clear chapter 3. So I can grind more thread. See you later. Alright, see ya. Thanks for showing up and letting me rent your Philip Flair. Chomp. Oh, right, I forgot it. It's fucking stupid. Oh, my little... Wait, yeah. My little silly, little spunkways. This is not what you're supposed to be doing. Do not attack the staggered one. I'm oh. I can never tell when it's a defensive skill until it pops out. Oh. Oh no, I'm brought right back to the agonizing experience that was Distorted Ensemble. And all the times that I saw this fucking man shoot lasers at me. Help. Help, I'm being attacked. Please. Nightmare. I hate this. Frick you, Philip. Why do you think they decided to make Philip the guy who shows up like 5 times in Library of Ruina? Who even likes this guy? I literally say this, and I pulled on the Walpurgis Knocked banner specifically to get him. So I need to stop talking. I'll watch the cool animations. Whoa. Bro, your sanity. Your sanity, bro. It's going down. I keep checking if Rhodia has more or less stacks. Like, do I need to change anything? Please no. You. Lit. Wait, it is lit because we're burning. Wait, then I should be using my skill 1 for the coin reuse, maybe. That'd be fun.
상태가 좋지 않아 보여.
Right, now it's gonna get like a gajillion stats. But it's okay, just win. Wait, was it attack power like... I thought I saw a 0. Maybe not. Alright, well, get the hell out of here. Yeah. Out of my fucking face. That was kind of a waste of a module. Did it give me enough to level up, though?
확실한 승리였어요.
Oh, yeah.
저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Good job, Philip. He did all the damage.
어둠 속에선 미러들.
Alright. I'm deciding on what to do because I want to make more progress. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Let me just see how much.
1인가요?
Oh my god, I messed up.
1인가요?
3, 4, 5. Edit. Oh, you can use supports for the story? Interesting. I don't want to, though. I want to try and get to the dungeon. Rah! I'm not doing that. I'll start coughing. Hey, wait! Sinclair leapt forward to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair, who would normally keep to the back of our group, this was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꿈지럭거렸냐?
What the hell have you been dawdling in the back for if you could do that?
본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다.
I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives.
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히 보았다.
I undoubtedly witnessed torn brain tissue spilled through the cracks in your skulls.
그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
And yet, here you heretics are, before me on your feet.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
You're not the one to complain about miraculous recoveries. Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. Then he slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리 인자여.
You there, the one possessing the head of a heretic.
필시, 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이.
You must be the false shepherd enticing this herd into blasphemy. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다.
Yeah. They committed the grave sin of entering the hallowed sites with their unclean bodies.
그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다.
Thus, they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics received.
스스로의 의지 없이 기결하는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다.
They've also been subjected to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions being installed against their will.
하지만 그대들은 다르다.
But you are different.
이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다.
The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself.
그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면
Therefore, as long as you are willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin,
우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다.
we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness.
그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여.
So I implore you, ye pitiable, foolish sinners, led astray by temptation.
그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
Yeah, I'm getting tired. Okay, maybe this will be the last one if we fight him. Shake off the allure of that false miracle and kneel before me. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So, you've all been under my spell or something all along. Who'd have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
Dante, that man, he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. I mean, you guys call me clockface all the time.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않아요.
Besides, that's not the same. Besides, I've never used that nickname. I've never called you a clockface. That's not the point, Ishmael, but okay. Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데.
So, you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh?
빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야.
Eh?
머리가 멀쩡하게 달려 있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐?
Listen up, faceplate. You're the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems to me your human brain's just as defective.
기회는 충분하게 제공하였다.
You were given ample opportunity. Oh dear. We're getting to the yawn stages.
그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린
Yawn.
자들과 다를 바 없고.
Jeez. You're no different from those we hung and nailed after all.
나는 망치.
I am a hammer. No, you are a person.
지는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도구.
Like, I know it's serious, but every time I see one who grips, I chuckle. Unserious ass title. I am a tool for the one who grips, tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics.
내 너희를 못에 꿰어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라.
I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil.
죄를 참여하지 않는 자.
For he who shan't repent.
야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐?
Oi, when are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt?
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Is not granted rest beneath the earth. Do we get to fight him now? Please don't be multi-wave. Please just be the one. Please just be the one. God fucking damn it. Always unlucky. And we're struggling. On road, yeah. Everyone get out of my fucking face.
정리하겠습니다.
Please delete this man, Otis. Please. Thank you. Damn. I thought she could win, she couldn't. This is the same shit. She's probably gonna lose again. Oh well. What? Otis lost? No! Oh my god. It does lower her stagger threshold. I'm so used to it being like right here. She has 4 paralyzed. Oh my god. It is so over for me. Alright. I'll do this manually now. She lost too many times. I want to play this, then this. But I want to use the block on this. It should... Yeah, alright. It worked out. Ishmael, no! My moral support Ishmael is not doing so hot. That is fine. We do the same thing. Why has it gotta be 3 ways? That's so annoying. Wave 2. And now they look better. We do not have enough gloom. I want more gloom. Alrighty. Please just finish them off in a couple turns. I think it should be fine. I keep feeling around for bracelets on my desk. Because that's one of my go-to fidget things. It's a bracelet, or 2, like, elastic bead bracelets. But I somehow fucking lost them. and I have no idea how. Because I don't remember putting them anywhere. They're usually just on my desk or I'm wearing them. So like, where the fuck could they have gone? And at this point, I'm worried that I would have accidentally thrown them away or something. Because sometimes I'm so scatterbrained that I will do things and I don't even realize. I will put things in the refrigerator and then I'll get told, why'd you put this in the refrigerator? I don't even remember doing that. Good fucking question. But I did check. Alright, this fucking guy. He looks the same. So I think we're gonna be fine. Unless he pulls out some really big numbers. Alright, so mirror dungeoning. I have been doing that, but there's this one specific boss that I saw that was significantly more annoying than the rest. What the fuck is up with that bull? Why were its numbers so much huger than everything else I'm seeing? I had to use ego like on everyone every turn. Annoying. That was the only one I've had to do that on. So, which is to say, I can't wait seeing it in the story where I can't spam ego every turn because I don't have like 50 of each thing. Look at this. He's going to get deleted. I assume this stage has also received a nerf at some point because I've heard things about like stages like pre-nerf, post-nerf. So I'm just gonna say damn. I'll just say it was this easy because it was nerf. Alright, out of my fucking face. Out of my face. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check the breathing. See, this is so funny because they're like, oh my god, what an arduous task. And I'm like, damn, that was fucking easy. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing a spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor. Sinclair, calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I'll kill them all. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us. I know a most simple way to bring him back to his senses. And at that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then she started laying into his face, one fist thrown after the other. Shouldn't we do something? Leave him be. A couple of calves tussling isn't worth interfering. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught. Pray tell, how dost thou feel now? And Dante's like, God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna have to clock those injuries. Pardon my rash actions, oft I would find myself overcome by fervor, rampaging much the same as a riderless horse. At such moments, mine old friends helped me come to myself by beating me senseless. 'Twas at times the only remedy to the fever that had overtaken me.
아하. 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
Aha, so in that sense, Virgil must be a good friend of yours too, right? Well, tears plank down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어.
I'll get her for this.
우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테
I'll go.
말끔을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요.
I'll go to my home.
그런 다음에
Alright, let's try again from the beginning. I'll go to my home and skewer that bitch. I'll skewer her with their steak and then... The rest of his sentence was overrun with pained sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요.
I lost everything overnight.
그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요.
Oh, back then, they didn't parade their nail and hammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open.
하지만 언제부터인지
But at some point,
자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
people started calling themselves hammers. Or calling themselves hammers started showing up in town one by one.
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
It's okay, kiddo. No need to push yourself. Rhodia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요.
I still think that sometimes
나쁜 꿈 속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까?
this is all just a bad dream. And I'm having trouble waking up.
매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에
It always comes. Every morning before I open my eyes.
이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이 나오지 않을까?
Maybe this time I'll wake up and see my familiar ceiling. Just maybe. After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense for him to wait for him to settle down. Well, I can't just leave it there.
아직
And he did the most damage. Good job.
여러분들 왜 그렇게
It's just a combat stage.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
It's just a combat stage. We can clear a combat stage real quick. How many waves? 2? Perfect. Get their asses.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
And it's only 3 of them. So excellent.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
불청객은
이대로만
찌그러져 있어.
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
아직 모자라.
Wow, one of them's already dead. Out of my fucking
우리가
face.
우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이.
I probably don't even need to set up on Rhodia. I could probably just win rate to win. Damn. It does feel thematically appropriate that Sinclair is just annihilating them.
더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
직접 알게 함이라.
Wait, isn't there an... Wait, yeah, the... I guess it would be like N-Corp Sinclair. Hammer Nail Sinclair. That would be also thematically appropriate, but also really sad. That poor boy.
정리하겠습니다.
Alright, out of my fucking face.
초대받지 않은 것들은
Wait, I didn't even see how much it did. Boo. Lame. Alright.
아직 모자라.
Ishmael
여러분들
not doing not doing anything.
왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
Because I know that these story stages are gonna be long. I am getting tired. So I think that I am actually, I'm just gonna call it there. Yeah. We will continue this next week. as usual. Maybe next week I'll be back to a more normal streaming schedule. I know I haven't really been doing much this week, but in my defense, I get to do whatever the hell I want. Which is to say that I have no excuse, and also I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Well, hope everyone has a good rest of your day or night. And go drink some water and maybe get snack if you need it. I will be going the fuck to bed. By going the fuck to bed, I mean not going the fuck to bed. I need to make some tea, my throat hurts. What can I say? I see the voices, and even though I'm not doing like specific character voices this time, I still try and like, no, we're getting into it a bit. Make it more an enjoyable experience for everyone. But yeah, I will go do that. You will go do whatever the hell you're gonna do. We're gonna do more of this next Thursday. I'll see you around.